Yes, I know. I'm very, very late. I very much am. Hello, fellow Orca supporters. So I took an order this morning. Ooh. You change the color of your shirt and it messes up everything. I took an order this morning and it was good. It was well paid when it was all said and done, but it took like 2 hours. So like, I didn't really lose money and like, I'm glad I did it, but it just, how they did it made it take longer than it needed to. It could have been done probably 30 minutes faster. If they didn't send me everywhere that they sent me. So it just, and then I was running back and then I got turned around in the last neighborhood. So I took it added like 5 or 8 extra minutes to my drive home because I could have gone like a back way to get to my house and it was a mess. I'm just saying the sub wouldn't have gotten lost if Kibble from Coral Island dove with them. I have, Crafty. I have. This one's not as good because it's just hard to blend these colors. They're a little more contrasting. But we did the trans flag on Tuesday and I did the bi pride flag yesterday. Their color schemes are a little bit easier to to work with. So I've been trying to diversify it. I gotta pick one for tomorrow. Also, shout out to the Walmart eyeshadow palette that my friend and I bought before we went to the Taylor Swift concert so that we could just be so many colors because it has many, many colors in it and it's helped this week. It's made doing this week a lot easier. Planet Zoo. I'm afraid to let myself buy that game for that very reason. I'm very afraid to let myself buy that game. But I am... I see it and I want it. But Crypto, did you see the TikTok I sent you last night though? That's the one that sent me to hell over this whole thing. I think you're like the only person here that would get it. So I hope you saw it. It's over for these fools when I unlock the ability to have giraffes. I have a Twitch mutual, a fellow archaeologist who uses Planet Zoo to build. He builds like Roman sites. It's actually really, really cool. Crypto, I sent you one that was Minecraft as it relates to the sub. It was so bad. I literally commented and I was like, I'm never getting into heaven. From laughing at that one. It was the one that actually took me out.
A bitty a day keeps the Titanic sleigh.
Thank you, Shano. Yeah, no, Crypto, that's the one for me that I was like, I'm in so much trouble for this one. I'm in so much trouble for this one because it was just it's so bad. It's so bad, and I know we shouldn't make light, but I don't know, I was thinking about like the psychology, because once upon a time Mallory was a psych minor, but was a psych major and was really invested in psychology and human behavior. I just started studying human behavior after they died. But I've just been thinking about like the coping it's taken all of us. I mean, aside from the fact that like, again, it was people who made really poor choices to end up where they were, and they're billionaires, and the ethical nature of what it takes to become a billionaire. But it was, I've just been thinking about how, like, what else are we supposed to do as a generation?
An extra bitty for Cardi B ripping apart the steps, son.
I did see. Yes, you see the tweet. I know Spooky shared that in Discord. I've seen that one a couple of times too. Just some comments for me. Like, how else do we cope as a generation, as like a collective of younger people who have just been forced to face tragedy after tragedy? We've watched like the excessive exploitation of labor of younger people. We were just completely gaslit. You know that word is so overused, but we were told you have to go to college. That's the only path forward. And you have to take out those student loans, but you're going to pay them back because you're going to get a job, and you'll pay them back after you get a job. Only for us to all be offered $10 an hour jobs and be told, well, you got to start at the bottom. And we're like, but we're not at the bottom. We got college degrees, so we have experience and skills that should put us at a higher pay bracket. And $10 an hour isn't livable for anyone, but still. Anyways, like we just have been through, and then just everything we've all gone through. I don't know how we don't cope with humor, because what else are we supposed to do? I did text Shauno and I said, I just saw a trickle down joke earlier too. That was really bad. I saw that's how the economy works. The air will just trickle down joke. And they're saying millennials and Gen Z want to rent homes. I know what you're talking about, and I saw that too. And I was like, on the one hand, I do love the lack of maintenance from renting as someone who has friends who own, so like I see what it takes to own. But as someone who's been trying to buy a house for myself since 2015 and has been priced out every year more and more, like how dare they? The housing insecurity that comes with renting, the lack of equity that you accrue from not being able to own a home. Like they genuinely still think. I saw a comment on a video the other day. I saw a comment, I can't remember what the video was, but I saw a comment of someone seriously saying, you really should just cut back on the Starbucks. I think it's because of the student loans that are coming back in. And someone literally said, maybe if you just tightened it up with the Starbucks, you wouldn't have this issue. And people were like, haha, such a funny joke. And the person's like, I'm not kidding. I think you're right, Crafty. I think outrage engagement, and I think about this all the time. If you've watched the TV show, the hit BBC TV series Sherlock, starring Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman, in season 4, I hate the villain. I kind of hate the 4th season as a whole. But, okay, but also the math has been proven. Even if you buy Starbucks they've done the math. It's not making a difference. $10 a week is not what's preventing you from being able to buy a home. Yeah, like it so, but there was in Sherlock in the 4th season, and I forget his name, but the main villain throughout the entire season, he works in the media. He owns like the biggest media corporation in this fictional version of Britain. And there's a line that he says that I've never ever forgotten, and I think about it all the time, is he says, I don't have to believe it, I just have to print it. I don't have to believe it, I just have to print it. And he's like, it takes care of itself. People accept it as fact, it creates hysteria, it gets my news the attention it needs. Like, even if I say something that's completely libelous, it doesn't matter. Once it's printed, it gets accepted, like, into society. Not saying people don't challenge it, but that's what he's like. That was his whole mantra. He was like, I don't have to believe it. If I print it and put it in one of my newspapers, I'm good. And so, like, I just think about that all the time, because I do think, and I think, again, why, like, the younger generations have, like, rejected legacy media and have started looking towards places like TikTok to discuss topics is because, like, I don't want to say, like, it's just wild, the things that we were fed. If you grew up in a religious household, because I saw this discussion again recently, if you instructions unclear, right? Like I was saying, again, I'll say this. So I have been working 2 to 3 jobs since 2016. I've been trying to buy a house since 2015. I was told I didn't make enough money. I got a raise, I got a promotion, I got a commission check added to my salary. I started working a second job in 2016. I added a third job to my collective in 2018. Like it literally doesn't matter. It's not enough. I drive a car. I've been driving the same car since I was 16 years old. I've never had a car payment a day in my life. Don't tell me it's about a new car. I've never had a car payment a day in my life. Y'all know how much my housing costs. My housing is like half of what most people, if not less than what most people in this chat pay for housing. My housing is less than $1,000 a month, which is still, I don't think anybody should be paying more than that. My housing is about as low as it gets. When I was just starting off in like 2016, my housing was $325 a month. So like I have made additional room in my budget over the last several years. But when I got my first apartment, I had one roommate and I lived in a house and we paid $650 a month. So again, even then, it's not like I was losing all my money to, like, you know what I mean? Like I have done everything to live very modestly. What do? I color my hair, but I do it myself. I spend $30 to $40 on dye every quarter. I don't go to get my hair done at a salon. I've kind of only recently even gotten into Starbucks. I've never been like a Starbucks person or like a coffee drinker or someone who like goes out and gets a beverage every couple of days. I don't really drink, so I don't spend money at bars. Like I literally, like I don't spend money. And they would say, you're just not working hard enough. You're just get a better job, blah, 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 blah. Like I have just done everything that you're supposed to do. And I have done everything. No, I think she means 24 artifacts is what she has. that the artifact is giving her 24 today because we never know what number it's gonna be. So I just like, I don't believe it. Again, like I love working. I do, or I used to. But I agree, just be born rich. Like the only real solution is just be born rich. So like, I feel like there's literally nothing else I can do. And then right now, if I was to move, if I have to leave this house and get a roommate, my housing is going to go up. Like I can't move. If I lose this housing, like I'm in so much trouble because the amount that I'm paying for housing, I cannot get anywhere else. Even with a roommate, because it's gone up that much. And like, I don't know if science agrees with me. Like I love research. I love like academics. I've said this before, like if I could work at the museum 4 or 5 days a week or just like whenever, like paid or not, like I would do it, but I don't have the time. And I remember having that conversation with my boss where because we were talking about how like our volunteer base has just dwindled so much in the last several years. Like regardless of COVID, it's just really dwindled. And I was like, what do you think has caused that? And she was like, honestly, I just don't think people can afford to give up time anymore. She's like, time is such a commodity and they don't have it. And they can't, even older generations, like they can't afford to come here and help us. And so she was like, it becomes more and more true, like every month, every year. And she's like, if we had the resource, it's a nonprofit, it's privately funded, it doesn't receive any government funding, anything like that. It's privately maintained. I know it's true, research doesn't pay anything. But I was just gonna say, as someone who like loves that stuff, like I would love to, like I don't know how science does it, because on top of all the work that he does and on top of having a family, science streams like every night from like 9 to like 1 a.m. Like I'm not sure how much sleep you get, sir. I would assume it's like 3 hours a night. I agree though, nonprofit work shouldn't be a vow of poverty. It's very true. I was laid off from a humanitarian aid nonprofit where I made well below a livable wage. And that was after they cut our pay. And they were upset that I was upset by that. They were like, you need to move past this. And I said, what do you want me to tell my landlord? What do you want me to, like, I can't pay my bills. I can't put a roof over my head. I can't feed myself with getting over it. Like, you are harming my ability to live under the name of humanitarian efforts, and you want, I don't know. I feel so bad for your generation. There's no way you can get affordable housing. And then the next breath says, hey, did you see the new? Yeah, your boss is very interesting. Very interesting. It's true. Heartwarming stories don't pay rent. Well, and again, I know the discussion about recently is like, and please fact check me on it, but I saw that they said the nonprofit I work for decided to buy a program for employees to keep track of their steps and exercise instead of giving us a raise. Yeah, my employer, my nonprofit employer would pay for these like bougie, like talk people. I can't even think of the word, like life people. I can't even think of the term. People who like life coaches or something to come in and speak to us to inspire us instead of like giving us a bonus or a pay raise. Or also, I know I've told this before. When I worked at the nonprofit, coffee was not free. You know how like every office has coffee. Yeah, motivational speaker. That's a good way to put it. I like couldn't think of it. When I worked at the humanitarian aid nonprofit, coffee was not free at the office. It was not an office supply. If you wanted coffee, you had to pay $5 per pay period, which like, okay, that is cheaper than going to Starbucks twice a week. However, you're really gonna be stiff on coffee? Coffee. And they were like, yeah, but we get Starbucks coffee, like ground coffee. And I was like, okay, and? Right, putting that on my list of things to never do. But the way that they sold it, like these brainwashed folks, one of the things that I had to unlearn a lot from that nonprofit was just the brainwashing that they did. Because that's what, like, they sold to you, like, hey, so, like, we have this really awesome coffee bar. And it was like a normal coffee bar. They just purchased Starbucks beans. Ground Starbucks beans. And I'm like, that's not really that much of a price difference. I mean, I guess it's like more expensive than Folgers, but like, but they, we have a Keurig, but you have to buy the K-cups yourself and bring them in. I feel like it's reasonable for an employer to offer coffee. No, nobody made it for you. You had to go down and make it yourself. It was, but they were like, when you're like doing all your benefits and stuff, so you're like filling out for your 401k and everything and your health insurance, and they were just like, yeah, so we have this really great feature, like we have like really nice coffee, but it is like a deduction out of your paycheck and it's only $5, so like that's way cheaper than going to Starbucks all the time. Like, isn't that such a great deal? And I was just like, I'll pass. So like, you didn't have to do it, like, so I opted out of it. But that meant that I wasn't allowed to use the coffee bar or like get a hot chocolate or anything. So I guess it was an honor system. We had about 80 to 90 employees at that time. The company's currently down to 30 employees for what it's worth. But I just never went. I'm not a coffee drinker, so like I wasn't that pressed about it, but it was, yeah, like even, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what they charged, you had to take a deduction out of your paycheck every pay period. I would have said no and still gotten the coffee anyways. I wonder if people did. I'm curious if people did. But yeah, I just didn't. And I was like, well, I'm not a coffee drinker, so like if you're gonna charge me for coffee, then. Now I did it, the job I worked at previously, I ran the office, but so like I'd go fill up. We had customers, so we had coffee out for customers as well as for employees. And we did have a couple of employees who would be like, I don't like this brand of coffee. And I was like, well, if you don't like it, then you can go get something somewhere else. But like that was the only like issue that we had there, but it was free for everybody. So that was always an interesting discussion. But yeah, no, they charged us for coffee at the nonprofit where they paid us the lowest wage I think I've made in the last 8 years. It was a very interesting time. It was just such an interesting thing. I was like, so I mean, if they had 50 employees, let's say, paying $5 a pay period. So how much is that? $250? So they were taking, so over a month, let's just pretend that there's only 2 full pay periods in a month, even though it's technically 2.2. They paid, or so then that means that the company was pocketing $500 a month for coffee. Do you think they were spending $500 a month on coffee? I mean, maybe they were. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think they were. You can buy a thing of 500 cups or 1,000 cups for a reasonable rate. And then, you know, if you buy a large bulk of coffee beans. Sometimes they have free food the other day. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, everywhere else I've been, there's been free coffee. I will say the last job that I had, despite my issues with them, they actually like would say, is there any coffee you want us to order? Is there any, like, are there tea? Do you want us to order? Because they knew I didn't drink coffee or tea. They were like, do you want us to get hot chocolate? Do you want us to get some tea? Do you, like, we had a Keurig and we had an espresso machine in that office. So, but the new thing, Crafty, the new thing though, is that these employers are offering free meals to try to get you to work through your lunch. It's kind of like the new thing, like all these big corporations like Google and stuff, like they have these big full like spreads of free food, but it's to try to get you to like work more. Part-time nonprofit job, the one that pays my bills so I can run this sweet gay library, doesn't have a coffee machine for free, but they contribute to my phone bill and offer PTO and healthcare. That's really great to see for part-timers. I get 401k contributions to my little historic house nonprofit. So I do appreciate that they at least offer that. I would rather leave 30 minutes early personally. If they let you leave early, then I don't think that's bad. Google's building a company town. Well, let's make sure we build our complex completely on the opposite side of the country as that. That sounds about right. Capitalism is so... They don't let you. Oh. Well, I also respect that, and I also support that. Because I agree with the mindset that if you're not allowed to skip your lunch and leave early, then it's not actually a break. Like, if you're required to still be in attendance, then it's not. Act your wage. It's true. What an exhausting and miserable conversation to start. I agree. Asking for permission or for forgiveness and not permission. I could show more memes, but I'm not trying to send us all into hell for laughing at these TikTok memes. But know that I have, if you're seeing it, I have probably seen it, and I have probably laughed at it. But my For You page is starting to get back to normal. Show memes. I will show the one I sent Crypto. If you're a Minecraft player, this is why I was like, this is the worst one that I've seen. The worst one I've seen. Can I see my DMs in here? Yeah, I can. Just every single video I've sent for the last like 3 days is just memes. What did you send me? Oh, I saw that one too. That you listen, these are, they're too much. They're too much. Sometimes we have to cope with humor. This is the one that I sent Crypto. That was like, I'm burning for eternity for this one. I'll turn it up in case anybody... And you can see my comment. I'm never getting into heaven. If you're a Minecraft player, you understand this one. This one, I've seen this one a bunch too.
Drake? What? Where's the door hole?
Goes right there. See, I drew it with a magic marker.
You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So go get the power saw.
Okay, I will. I see the problem.
Oh, do you?
I remember that episode too. What about, I was gonna say, like, all I've done is just send these to them non-stop. They are a coping mechanism, but they're helping, for me at least. Can we watch it? I gotta catch you up on everything I've sent you. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Exposing Crypto's DMs. It's just either him sending me a Spiel video or us sending... This was the one that I asked if Plants had seen. Is this here? No. This was one that I know Plants was mentioning yesterday. And I didn't. And then I sent this one to Shano and Crypto.
Another beautiful day above sea level. Around 5 feet, 8 inches, depending on what shoes I'm wearing, above sea level. You know who's not enjoying this beautiful day above sea level? Those silly little rich dudes who are stuck in it.
I just liked the silly little rich dudes. What did I send you, Shano? I gotta be careful we don't expose our DMs. Kind of. Oh my gosh, it's loading so many messages. Why is it loading messages from May 14th? Why aren't these loading? Did I send you this one? Anyways, it doesn't want me to send those. What did I send Spooky? Why won't it let me see them? Oh, you don't have permission to view TikTok/messages? That's a little sus, isn't it? Well, I guess we can't see anymore. You got to see the ones I've sent to Crypto. Sorry. I don't know why. It won't let me see them. Sorry. Was that a cat? I'm assuming that was a cat typo, but that's okay. We love when the cats are excited for stream. Helios said it's funny. Exactly. Bang, 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 the waters. Send more billionaires. I know, it's true. Or just, that's why I said the comments. Someone call up Emma, Cleo, and Ricky. I sent that to Shano and he was like, I didn't know what that meant. I had to look it up. What was the comment that got me? Wow, we talked a lot this morning. So that's how I've been coping. Yeah, so it's very interesting. It's been a very interesting time, so we'll see. Plans had you watch H2O. Oh, I did know that. I did know that. How do you feel about that? I love H2O. I think it's great. I never watched Mako Mermaids, but I liked H2O. Cleo, Ricky, and Emma are the main characters in H2O Just Add Water, which is a TV show. It's an Australian TV show about girls who get mermaid powers and they turn into mermaids. Moderator days on Reddit are numbered. Well, thank you for your service, though. We have to do what we must to stand against all of that. Yes, it's a good show. I mean, it's like a tween show. But it's cute and it's good. Like, I liked it a lot. I thought it was really great. Like, I would consider rewatching it even though the acting is so cringe. I know Reddit stays are very finite anyways. All right, I was super late today, but we're going to, I was gonna say, I believe that Mako isn't bad. We're gonna jump into the farm. I'm sure Shano has to leave soon, but that's okay. If you don't know what's been happening this week, we have been raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center. I know Leon is here, the executive director for the organization is here. Thank you for being 1 p.m. today. Oh, it's the half day today? Thank you for being in stream today. We appreciate you being here, but we are helping to raise funds for their charity. They're located in the Northern Virginia area, hence NoVA, if you're unfamiliar. Oh, and Crafty, I didn't check the thing. We'll just have to make sure it's going well, but if you're interested in checking it out, or you can go to our Tilt to Find page, you can see more about the charity, all the things that they're doing. I know some of their big efforts are working to raise funds so that they can get a permanent location, I say permanent location, like central hub location, because they do work in a very pop-up basis. And they're also working to set aside funds so that they have grant funds to help folks who need to relocate to a safer place like the DC metro area if they're in states with dangerous or harmful legislation. So in addition to that, we've had a couple people do this and it's really, really lovely and fun. We have also linked their wish list. It is a library. It is a library for LGBTQ members, youth, teens, And so their wish list is public, so we've been sharing that this week. So if you were interested in a monetary donation, but you wanted to do something a little different, you can look at their wish list here. I'm pointing over here. And look at some of the books. I know some folks like Potatoes and Fahrenheit, they had some great recommendations of some of the books worth considering or purchasing, but I'm sure any book on the wish list would be a great blessing and benefit to them and help to grow their library. We just saw, I couldn't find the full story. I was trying to find it. Things like this. One of the nearby counties, I think, just fired their entire library staff because the library was trying to integrate things like queer lit and those kinds of content. And so that literally just happened last night in a nearby county. And they were so proud of themselves for saving the children. And would they accept mailed books if you already own copies? Well, Leon's here. I know there's an address that we can send things to potentially, so possibly. Maybe we could get some clarification on that and see if we could get something sent that way. I'm sure any copy of a book that's loved regardless would probably still be okay if we have a place to send it. But that's a good question. We'll see if we can get an answer on that. So yeah, so they were just so proud of themselves. And I will say, I've always been very critical. Most people here know that I don't have a relationship with my parents. I'm no contact with them actually for a lot of reasons. But I try to speak well of some of the things that I see that they did as parents that were good. And one of the things that my parents always did was encourage me, despite the fact that I grew up in like a negative household, was to challenge everything and to question everything and to research everything. And so when I was seeing discussions in school or wherever, I wanted to know like why people thought that. I've read like so many things. I read so much as a kid. So I'm against prohibition in general, but like prohibition doesn't work. It's like been proven a million times it doesn't work. But prohibition for things like books, especially book burning, it's so problematic. Again, even from like an archaeological standpoint, like you're not doing what you think you're doing. You're really not. Like you really think you're doing something and you're not. Anybody remember the Harry Potter book burnings of the early 2000s? Like what did that actually do? I mean, maybe they were right. Like not trying to get on like a praising J.K. Rowling thing, but like what did that actually accomplish? Like it's such a silly thing and it doesn't benefit. And if I will say this all the time, like if your belief system is so strong, why can't your kids or whomever experience anything else? If it's so accurate, if it's so right. Like my parents weren't afraid to let me challenge the beliefs that they had at that time, which are very different than they are now, but like they were never afraid to let me venture out and learn things because like they would hope that I was gonna have to come to my own conclusion at some point. So like why would they hide things from me? So I say that to say you know, I think it's great that we can help purchase some books and help the library, because I genuinely don't think that trying to stop people from accessing books is going to work. So there we go. Thank you for answering that, Leon. Yeah, that was the question. So there's the P.O. Box address if it's something you were interested in, if you had some copies of books and wanted to send them. That's another great way to do that. I'm sure that would be so appreciated if you consider doing that. So, and I'm sure I know on the wish list it'll mark off books if they're purchased, but I would think too that like there's no, even if you ended up with multiple copies of a book, I'm sure there's no harm in that. I'm sure having more is better, but I'm assuming there's not much harm if we, you know, somehow get you 2 copies of something, I would think. So, but thank you again for being here today. We will start our farm as we work through the day. The Tiltify's live again. It links to their website and stuff as well. You can read some of the stuff on the website. They're on Facebook and Instagram. Not on TikTok yet. But you can always check out their socials there as well. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Do you notice how every time I get out of bed, I do this little stroll? I noticed myself doing that yesterday, and I don't know why I do that, but I do. And it's kind of cute. I don't know. Oh, I was making lightning rods for the rain. the rain indeed. We're halfway through summer. We might, I don't want to like speed through it, and I'm fine if this takes longer. Oh, it's dinosaur day. I'm definitely fine if this takes longer, but I also I'm trying not to like aggressively min-max because I want to finish the community center and get everything for it done. So we might like spend a couple of days like chopping down trees and then going to sleep so that we can close some gaps. Because I also want to go to I do also want to go to the Skull Caverns. I guess I'll make a couple more of these so that we have more lightning rods. We have gotten to the Skull Caverns. We got all of our shard bundles done yesterday, so they're all done. Not that we were worried about those. They're complete. We need to donate a melon. Wait, did we already oh, we already donated a melon. Here's where we're at. We have poppy, starfruit, hops, and a grape left for summer crops. We've done a little bit in fall crops too. Fruit. Fruit has been kind of lacking. I need to get the grape for the summer forage. Oh my gosh, we need so many grapes. And then we've got some work on the fall and winter as well. Are you team bats or mushrooms? I am team fruit bats. If I'm a lobbyist for one thing, it's for fruit bats. Truly. You get a mushroom cave on Ginger Island. I think fruit bats is more, I think fruit bats is better for the community center completion. That's what I should say. I understand why people like mushrooms. I understand they like daily gathering. I understand that they like to craft it into things. But I think for completing the community center as quickly as possible, I do think that fruit bats is a better option. It can give you the pomegranate for the Enchanter's bundle. It can give you all 3 apples for Marnie's bundle. It can help you knock out the Artisan bundle. It feels like a much better versus the mushrooms. All those mushrooms are obtainable in early game, either in the secret woods or in mines, or if you're on the forest farm, on your forest farm. So to me, it doesn't seem very valuable. Now there are some people who think differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. If they prefer that, there's literally no wrong way to play. So if that's what they like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, for me, it's the other way around. I guess I will hold on to these and sell the others. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. I guess I'll pick one poppy and take it to the community center too. This needs to go, this needs to go. We have not, for those, I'm holding on to that for now. For those who are keeping score, we have not finished any of the boiler room bundles. We did a big giant haul of minerals yesterday, and Clint almost completed one. And we got a little bit of progress. We got 2 on this one, but we have not been able to break through on the boiler room yet. So we've had much better luck on the bulletin board. So as we, oh my goodness, 850 books. That's definitely a comprehensive list. That's really good. Where's the poppy go? It goes in the summer crops, doesn't it? These are all crops. Sorry, little jingling puppy. I don't have anything for you. Okay, so the poppy, the hops, and the bok choy. Honey, I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you, okay? What do you need? Do you want to go outside? No, you just want to come up here. I don't have anything for you. She's too much. Thank you, Jupiter, for linking that. Okay, we also need fish. Literally every time a ban list comes out, I just add it to our collection goals. That's what I think. Like, again, if people are really trying to suppress I don't understand. I feel like when people are trying to stop information from getting out, it's just, is that not, and that's like, just like, it's just the rule of society, isn't it? The way to get more eyes on something is to say, don't read this. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody remember how many melons I had? I think it was 20. I'll buy another poppy, I guess. Oh, I could buy a sunflower. Do we build a barn and get some barn animals? We've been a little strapped for cash lately, but we are... We don't need them. We really don't, because we got wool and then we got cloth from mummies, so we really don't. Oh, I missed a melon. Imagine. Oh. Well, I guess I'll plant melons here. I thought I had more than 8. The link isn't working for you. Let me make sure it should be working. It's working for me. It is working for me. Having me testing it to make sure it was... Amber alert, what's going on? Actually, I don't even know if I'm kind of scared to know. Yeah, I would try a refresh if you can and see if that'll help. We don't need barn animals. However, some folks have been talking about duck again. So we do have an upgraded coop for a duck. Our dino's 6 days away. Are you on mobile by chance, Stupid? I don't know if that would impact it partially. Maybe. Fruit? No fruit. This seed has been incredibly solid, but the fruit bats have really... Well, it did give us the wild plums. We got to do all of our, like, bundles and stuff, except for the fruit bundle. Four-year-old, oh. Oh, I should go catch a red snapper. That's what I should do. I should go catch a red snapper because it's raining. And we do need one. You say sigh, Crafty, when you built these bundles. You built these bundles. It freezes like it could be like a mobile like issue or something. Maybe if one of the mods would link it in Discord, maybe you could open it. Oh, this doesn't work. I gotta take the long way down. Ew. If we need any of this. I don't think we do. I don't think we did sea urchins anywhere. That would have been a good purple, but I guess we didn't. Ooh, fish pond. What fish pond are we going for first? Rainbow trout? We technically need a sturgeon pond. Or did we? I mean, I helped build the bundles. There you go, Crafty. That was quick, wasn't it? It was nice and easy. Let's look. 5 trouts. Supplies. That's fall. That's a crab pot. And that's... Can I can't, can I? That's fall. Crafts room. We finished rainbow foraging. Squid ink. Oh, thank you, Jupiter, for your donation. Thank you. What does it say? $15? Thank you for gifting that. Good. I'm glad you got it to work. Thank you for donating. I know you've already donated this week as well. So thank you for that. Thank you for your donation. We're almost halfway to our goal, which is really awesome. I know every donation is appreciated. I was trying to work extra hard. My best like revenue that I earn on Instacart is on the weekends, but I was trying to like get as much done this week as I can so that I can do my donation tomorrow before the end of stream. I'm gonna make it 20 plus the book. Thank you. No, thank you, Jupiter. Thank you for sharing what you have and being willing to help support all of that. So I think it's great. I do know that you bought a book. I wrote it down on my list. I do know that you got one of the books. I love the books. I know we can't have like an overlay showing like if people purchase a book, but it's I think it's great. Like I would love to see all those.
Well,
thank you. I could go. It's Saturday. I need to forage. Can I make it? Up to Robin before 5 and get a fish pond? I only have 6K, but... And I think my starfruit are gonna be grown, like, tomorrow. I think that's great. Yeah, Kelly closed on a house. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for your donation as well. Thank you. I'm not watching this scene. Thank you for, I think that was a $20 donation. Thank you for supporting everyone. Yeah, this. Porsche. Who are we marrying? I don't know if we are. Pond right here? I'm gonna put it right there. I don't know if we are. I don't really... I'm gonna put it over here. We've talked about Krobus, getting Krobus, because we always love Krobus, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, media mail. If you do ship any books, media mail is the answer. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't know about it, but it's a cheaper way to send specifically like books. I think you can technically send like CD-ROMs and stuff too, but it's a great way to send that kind of stuff at a much more affordable rate. I'm short on grapes. I could technically grow grapes in fall if I really need to. Thank you, Shano. Thank you, Shano, for your donation as well. Thanks, y'all. You will make me emotional. Shano's gonna be in that area at some point soon. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet the library folks. I'll yell at you later. I will not. But I will not. I will not. I will not. Oh, Sebastian asked for a red mushroom. Should I give it to him? Probably not. I miss the forage. I miss the forage of expanded. It made my game so much easier. But I don't like playing on easy mode, so. Yes, Shauna will be in the Northern Virginia region in just a few short months. It'll be just a train ride away from me. Working dog. We are not moving in together though, for reference. We are not going to become roommates. R3 Craft is here. That's who it was. Yet. Everybody says yet. They are becoming roommates because they already are. I tried the bit the other day when I ordered my DoorDash. And I said, hey, Shano, do you want something? I'm ordering DoorDash. And he just didn't answer in chat, so. I tried. Going out with the in-laws. Oh, I hope that goes well. Thanks for stopping by, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I was looking for forage. Yeah, hopefully. I was gonna say, I know Crafty was mentioning the weather earlier. I mean, it's raining here, but it's like cool and comfortable. It's really nice. Taking the fam to DC in a few weeks. We'll holler a hello into the Virginian wind to you. Oh, very nice. Are y'all doing anything specific up in DC? Going to see all the different, going to like the National Mall or something? Yes, I was gonna say, I know that the gala was in October. Maybe I'll have to go up there to him and we can try to come to an event or something. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I don't even know why I'm chopping down trees. I'm just min-maxing when I don't need to. Capitol and possibly White House waiting for approval, okay. I love the National Mall. I really do. I love it. Never seen any streamers in the DMV area? Oh, that's funny. I have one. I'm like thinking. I mean, I guess I was gonna say I'm not in Nova, but Shauna will be a DMV streamer soon. What are you barking at? You just here to bark? Thank you, Owldaff. Thank you. As I walk into a tree. I don't have anything for you, little dog. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. I have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. Gunther told me to go to the museum and I didn't. She's upset with me. I was thinking, like, I know one streamer that's in, like, the DC area. But now, like, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, but I also don't know, like, directly where most people are. Just because for their own safety, they keep that private, which is very reasonable. And the ancient fruits are grown. And we got a star fruit that we gotta donate. And we got a bunch more star fruit. Dang, I was hoping that would get me to farming 8. Hello, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. I'm going to continue to make this worse and more chaotic because it's not how I need it to be. I'll keep the ancient fruit. We'll save 1 star fruit for the bundle. And we'll save the rest here. Hold on to all those. All right, well, I'm gonna go to the desert. I'm gonna go to the desert to buy, the luck is -100. What a nice even number. Should I go to the Skull Caverns? Fruit bats heard, oh my goodness. The fruit bats heard that and they said, absolutely, we can give you every single fruit that you need. Every
Wow.
fruit, thank you. So that's in the fruit bundle, that's in the fruit bundle. So we just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. That was wild. That was beautiful. A beautiful reveal. It's true. Does that answer your question for why fruit bats are truly superior? Not 1, but 2 pomegranates. I could go marry Elliot with this. But I gotta give 1 to the bundle. 1 fruit, sashimi juice, bug meat, hardwood bruschetta. Not a whole lot of something. Okay, the only problem is if I go to the Skull Caverns, I have to come back because I have to plant all that star fruit. So, is it worth it for me to leave it like 1? Or do I not? I actually don't think I have the resources. I don't think I have what I need. I haven't prepped any stuff for like bombs or anything. Fruit. I could go tomorrow. I could look over all the stuff that I have. I mainly just need to go to the desert to buy starfruit seeds. But I'm gonna go sell this stuff to Pierre directly. So I can do that. I'm gonna sell him all the bloobs. I love the closed captioner. Three apricots. That's crazy. It's bats. It is bats. That's so true. Fruit. All right, that's almost done. I feel a little bit better because we kind of have been struggling a little bit. There's no more fish we need to catch. There's no more... Oh, I literally have starfruit on me and I didn't, or like collected and I didn't donate them to the thing. We really need to do a couple of Skull Cavern days because we need to get geodes. We need Omni geodes to try to get the boiler room done. That's becoming the room I'm most worried about. Palm fossil. Golden mask? No. This is the golden mask. No, it is not. How many did I have? 21? Perfect. That's like literally all the money I had. I should buy a few more warp totems probably, but that costs 3 geodes a piece too. The thing with geodes is it's better to farm them by blowing up more stones in the skull caverns. And we just have a limited amount of bombs. All right. I'm once again out of room in here. Can I make fall seeds yet? What am I missing for fall seeds? Hazelnut. It looks good so far. Thank you. Palm fossil. I don't know what those are for. We'll go give these to Gunther in the community center. We're very close to 60 artifacts, so we really might be able to have Krobus move in if we can get to the 60. Like, we're at, I think, 50 something. We've found more than, like, we've found 4 prismatic shards. We obviously haven't donated a shard yet. We've found several of the ones that we've put in the bundles here and haven't donated them yet because we needed the first one for the bundle. I know, I think Krobus is a great choice, so I'm not upset at it at all. I think Krobus is a fantastic. And I think a lot of people here maybe haven't seen Krobus yet because we did the Krobus run last summer or last fall, I guess. But I'm always down. I saved all the horseradishes. If I want to start streaming, is there a way I can stream on my Switch? Yes, you typically need a capture card that connects to your computer. And so you connect the Switch to the capture card and the capture card to your PC, and you can stream and have that. Oh, it's Dino Scene. Poor Vincent. He's just bored at the library. Now, I think cat means Elgato, but if Shano is still here, Shano had an Elgato, correct? And he hated it. He absolutely hated it. I do not have an Elgato, personally. Not that there's anything wrong, but he hated it. He absolutely hated it. It's Dino Egg Reveal. Hello, Farmer Mallory and Mr. Gunther. Is that an ostrich egg? I think this scene confirms that Vincent is on the side of orcas. He's on Team Orca. Too big to be an ostrich egg. Except the ostrich egg is about this size, I feel like, in the game. Our dinosaur egg is shaking. And it's hatching. Something hatched from the egg. It's a dinosaur. This is truly a marvelous creature. Is it a real dinosaur? Yes. From how it looks, it should be an herbivorous dinosaur, specifically a Stegosaurus. Of course, I'd keep it here so we can study how this prehistoric creature is still alive here in the valley. That's good.
Dino.
Thank you, Jupiter. Thank you. Now there is a dino in the museum, and Vincent insists on naming it Spike. We do love Spike. Look at Spike. I can't give him this. I wish he was friendable.
Dino.
Thank you. Spike. Jupiter and Shauna were in a bit off. That would be the real answer. If Spike could just move in, and then that would be the best option. How many books have we gotten? Well, not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've gotten 10 of the books. We said we would try to get all the books in game. Along with the library, thank you. Oh, let me see what I can do for Skull Caverns, because I'll set up and we'll do a Skull Cavern day. We'll do maybe 2 if we can. I have some iridium, so I can trade that for mega bombs, and I am mining 8, but I think I was out of solar essences, so I don't have many to make bombs out of. Because I feel like it does become easier to make bombs when you get access to mega bombs, because you don't need coal. 160. Yeah, so I don't have any solar essences on me, which is unfortunate, but I have 178 iridium ore. That's a nice little stack of bombs. Well, not really. But I'll take it. 27. I can go with this. That's fine. I have 1 diamond. I have 4 of these. I guess if we're gonna have Krobus move in, though, we do need to, upgrade the house. So I have a few bombs. A few bombs, a few things. Oh, I did add a chest in here, didn't I? I did. We have a magic rock candy. Do you want to take a magic rock candy tomorrow for fun? They are always fun. Where's my food? The false god only on good luck days. Salmon berry. Thank you. We could also just stick with spicy eels, but it's something worth considering. Oh, did I have the iridium on me? I think I did. I'm not very pressed about the battery packs. We struggled with those battery packs and expanded. I feel like I'm still collecting them, to be honest. Oh, I had bombs right here. I knew that. I knew that. So today's daily luck is negative 35. Also, of course, as soon as we get to farming 8, we can, right, it's perfect cavern luck. That's farming 8. We can make kegs and we can make coffee. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Save all the star fruit. Do I have a warp? I don't think I do. I do not have a warp. But I do have some bombs. We can go right at 10. It's not the end of the world. Need some grapes. I too am doing a caverns day. First to find a skull cavern. First to find an auto petter wins. I'm gonna go torment Pam so that she walks faster. Does anybody have any objections to that? Also, I no longer have iron to make kegs, so I guess we will have to get some. Miss having a crystallarium. I really do miss that community center crystallarium. We could be making extra diamonds instead of only relying on the ones that we find. See what time Pam leaves her house. It's like 8:30 that she leaves, right? Go faster, Pam. I demand it. More rules about burning? Do you have any regulations or? Thanks for getting to work 30 minutes early, Pam. What do you want me to do? Dino? All right, we have 70 bombs. I would think so though too. Smoke irritates me really badly. It can make me really sick. Yay, a book. All right. I still didn't really get here any faster because I walked around, but that's okay. We're gonna go into the skull caverns. We're really mainly looking for geodes. But we'll take whatever we can get. Where's my coffee? And we're doing it with a magic rock candy because why not? See? Easy. Too good. Too good. On a bad luck day, that's how it's done. We did not show up. I did treasure room versus prehistoric floor. Did not show up. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, it's letting me choose the outcome, but... Oh, there's a staircase. Twitch already being funky, I see. Purple mushroom. I don't think mummies drop. I don't think they drop geodes. But I need solar essences. So I do need to kill more of them. Uh-oh. What is this bad luck that you speak of? I guess I should heal a little bit. I need to kill you. Because you will drop geodes. Yep. I'm gonna go for all of them. I'm actually gonna get them to come up here. I was actually thinking about my staircase-free dives. Last night. Because I never really take the time to fully enchant. Look at this. Too good. I never take the time to fully enchant, like, all my tools. And so, I don't really have strong opinions on a lot of the enchantments. But on, hold on. On, the pickaxe, I think I need to be running in the skull caverns with a powerful pickaxe so that it takes less to break anything. So that I can move faster in something like when I get stuck in a spiral spiral floor, because those are what absolutely murder my time in trying to do 250 floor staircase free dives. Yes, so I'm using I use some like visual mods mostly. We are doing a custom community center, so like we created this community center ourselves. But those are kind of the main mods that I use. All right. It's a treasure room. keep thinking I'm about to sneeze. This farm is only year 1. Thank you, Lua Storm, Mr. Midnight, for the follow. I don't have anything for you. This farm is on year 1, but I have many of farms. I've perfected many farms, so if we have folks who would be happy to help you, like, get some insight into maybe some ways to earn money. And it is, Kelly. It's hat or no hat time. All right. Floor 32 for hat or no hat. Yes, refresh if you can't see it. Hat or no hat, gamble is up. If you can't see it, refresh Twitch. You've got like 40 seconds. You missed it. Well, we got a hat yesterday. We actually got, it was like our 3rd treasure room ever, and we got a hat, so it was pretty good. It's what I'm wearing. The main money makers and like setup for money for most people are wine and jelly. And the general strat recommendation is ancient fruit wine. So like filling up your greenhouse with ancient fruit, and then starfruit jelly. Do we have a hat? Let's find out. No. Nope. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, like, I like crystallariums, but I'm not like, they feel like a really big investment for like not a big amount of time, or like not a big money return, because I do diamonds as well. But yeah, like I usually, on my more advanced farms, we usually have a shed full of kegs. Oh, this floor is just as bad. A shed full of kegs, and then the greenhouse is full of ancient fruit once we can get to that point. And then I use the quarry personally, but I will fill that up with preserves jars, and like my Ginger Island farm is usually what's growing starfruit for that. So it does take a little bit of time to set it up. Hello, Doomed. But I don't sell diamonds typically. I save diamonds for triple shot espressos. They're not something that I really sell. Shard. Also, Fairy Rose. Does starfruit jelly sell for more than starfruit wine? No, it does not. It does not. I am very mad that I'm stuck here again. The recommendation for starfruit jelly, I mean, you could do both. It's basically based on the amount you're able to output. So ancient fruit requires less like time management, because you don't have to keep replanting it. You just have to harvest it. So people recommend doing ancient fruit wine because that's a really high quality wine. But starfruit wine is worth more than ancient fruit wine. And then the highest quality, like next after that, is jelly. So like using the starfruit to do jelly. It's one of your mods tell you. Yes, it does. That is UI Info Suite. It is a mod that I use. It's like a quality of life mod. That shows you a bunch of different things. It's kind of like a daily roll-up of things. Thank you, plants. Shows you sell prices of items. It shows you things like scarecrow radiuses. This is making me angry. So you can see that down here, my skills. You can see the skill progress for the different skill trees. And a bunch of other things that are really helpful. So it's just like an informational mod, really. I want this because I've only gotten 6 geodes. Come back here, you bozo. I don't have time for this. Thank you, Jupiter, for lurking. So yeah, that's like the one mod that I always recommend to everybody if you're just looking for like a nice informational mod. It's really great. First treasure room on 87. What, like it's hard? Anyways, we got our own treasure room. We're on 45. This is our second treasure room. So if you want to vote with your channel points here to decide about our hat, use your channel points. Let us know what you think. It's garbage. What did you get? Seeds? Wow, I got nothing from that. Energy tonic. Sorry, Crafty. Back-to-back rooms. That's nice. All right. What do we have? Do we have a hat? I know back-to-back treasure room is awesome. All right. Is it a hat? No. But I need these, so I can't be that upset. I can't be that upset because I need these. All right. We are not making the best time. So I don't know if we will make it to 100. We're only on 46 and it's 7 p.m. It's possible. I will go for the diamonds because I need more espresso. Worthless! Alright, give me something. Perfect. Now that the magic rock candy's all gone. The worst hat. You got the red cowboy hat? I feel like being conservative with my bombs is always a mistake. Now I sound like a president. Come on. Skittles. I shouldn't be. But I am. Okay, this is good. Although I do need that. Alright, give us a good jump. No. No. Hello, depressed droopy tree. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Only gotten 17 geodes. I don't know what I gotta do. Gotta get good is what I need to do. I think I'm just not used to doing the 1 speed buff anymore. And I need 2. But that mainly sounds like a skill issue on my part, I think. Wow, that didn't reach either of the iridium nodes that I wanted it to reach. Ice cream sandwich. That's a good choice. Still getting a plethora of crab cakes, even though I don't have a burglar ring. Alright. This feels shard worthy. It's not. But that's nice. I really want to get all 3 of you. Okay. That's all the bombs I can afford. That's not good. Okay. Well, this is really sad because I made it to 79 after only being on like the 40s a few minutes ago. Like, it's such good recovery. It's 12:30. We could make it if we get a miracle, which, I mean, crazier things have happened. But maybe not today. Still got 2 treasure rooms, which was good. I'll take that on a bad luck day. Good luck us cringe. 20 geodes. If I had more bombs, I would definitely be getting like 40 geodes per run, and that would feel better. I'll take the book. Well, 3 treasure rooms. We're on 81. 81. I'll check really quickly. Can we get a hat? Can we do it? Can we get a hat on floor 81? This might be our last treasure room. Seeds? No. No. I need something good. Let's prove the auto petter luck on bad luck days. Let's continue to prove that. Here we go. Is it a hat? No. No, it's an egg. That's all right. I'll take that. I'm not that upset about that. Ugh, I really, like, I really want the essences and stuff. I lost all my points. Always a good time. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my. Now I'm gonna die. And not get the bomb. Because of that dang mummy. Dang it, that didn't work the way that I wanted either. Hello, 3 geese in a trench coat, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right today. All right, that's all right. We still got 3 treasure rooms. That's not too bad, yeah? I think I'm gonna mispronounce it, but if it's Katu Psych, I think that's completely wrong. But welcome in. I hope you're also doing well today. Oh, we got to mining 10. Very nice. Mining 10 in summer is always great. I feel like it's more like CK and not Psych at the end, so I apologize. One day I will get through a whole stream and not punch my mic. I promise. One day. Alright, I got 4 diamonds. That's really awesome. That'll help me with stuff. And some solar essences. Hey, all the earth survived. That's really good too. Alright, let's do a day of... What do we do a day of? Fish pond is ready. You want me to throw a rainbow trout in there? I know, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. The trouts. So that gives us 22. I want to go... I could just get mad at myself when I do it more than anything. Thank you, Crodex, for following. I hope that you're doing all right today. We are, for anybody new here, unfamiliar, we're charity streaming this week, and we are doing a custom community center run. I do lots of challenges, Stardew Valley challenges here. So this seed has been insanely goated. It's been amazing. Oh, I can make kegs now. Let me do that. Thank you for following as well, Katu. I know I'm mispronouncing it. So we are raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center and Library. This week, they're located in Northern Virginia, and it's a library and community center for queer teens, youth, members of the community as a whole. And so we are helping to raise funds for them. We also have a link to their book wish list if it's something you want to look over and consider looking at. But we've raised $275 so far, and we're doing a custom Pride Community Center that we made ourselves. You may see these bundles and they may look a little different than what you're used to, and that's because we made them. So we made Pride flag bundles across many of the rooms, and then we did a lot of different like rainbow themed bundles across many of the others. So you can get a glimpse. We normally, we normally stream Stardew, so we're taking a break from our current challenge, which is a big, giant, expanded run to perfection. It's a 3-year perfection run, but in the meantime, Crafty says, trout. Hello, trout. I'm gonna go catch trout. That's gonna upset Crafty. I'm gonna try to go catch some. So, but this is our little pride farm for now. We are, working on this week and focusing on this to support our charity efforts. We have trout pond, but that's such a long time to wait, Crafty. Why not just catch them? What if we just caught them? Are we though? I just smacked my mic again. I need to, the problem is the thing is in my way. It's like close to my I need a sturgeon pond too for our bundle so that we can, we need caviar for our community center bundle. Almost 3 a.m. Oh my. It is not quite that time for me, but I'm sure it is in different parts of the world. I'm having a hard time rationalizing that it's Thursday. It feels like Tuesday for me, I feel like. It's a very weird week. Well, I guess I'm not gonna catch the sturgeon. That's fine. I didn't want him anyways. If I just catch a couple of rainbow trouts, we can finish that bundle. Time hasn't felt real this week in the midst of the global hyperfixation on what's going on around the Titanic. That's what it is for me, is like, time has not felt like a real measure this week. That might be one. It is. And it's iridium quality. How nice. We got an ancient seed. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Time session and hours of oxygen left for the rich ding-dongs. No, that's what it's just, it's been like they kept saying, you know, Thursday morning is when it runs out. And so I like can't comprehend that it's that time, because in a lot of ways, this whole thing has felt like a Black Mirror episode. It feels like a Black Mirror episode that the collective of humanity would watch something like this as a spectacle. It's very likely that they are. I mean, yeah. I believe, KJ53, thank you for the follow. The presumed oxygen levels ran out this morning. Ran out about 5 hours ago. Somewhere around, it was 7:08 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's currently 12:45, so 5 or 6 hours ago, the assumed oxygen levels ran out, assuming they were even still alive. Many people believe that that it imploded, and if that's the case, we would be lucky to find remains, I think. So it's a lot. I know, it's such a Black Mirror episode. I know I've said that, I watched the Joan is Awful episode, and it's, I've been thinking about that episode since I watched it last week. And I also don't think, I see the conspiracy theory, like that they fake their deaths. That wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. I don't really want a sturgeon. I just want a rainbow fishy. Rainbow fish. The whole thing was just very, I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird. Again, like, I spoke a little bit from, like, I don't know. I saw some discussion last night that compared the whole concept of the excursion to Gettysburg. Like, you can go view Gettysburg, but you don't bring a shovel with you. And that's because that's what's been my, like, moral dilemma, is I'm like, just speaking from, like digging up grave sites is, or interfering with them as a whole, which I know they weren't digging it up, but like it was very much like a spectacle sport for them to go on this trip, and not a preservation thing, like not something for like the betterment of like archaeological finds or whatever. So it's just, I don't know. Like, yeah, like, it's just, there's such a, like, again, like, there's something about, like, looking at a point or a place where, like, many people, it's giving, was it last year or was it 2021? All those influencers that went to, like, well, weren't a bunch of them going to Chernobyl, but they were also going to like Auschwitz and stuff and posting Instagram posts at Auschwitz. Like, it's the same energy. Like, I don't know. And that's what I've worked with some people, and I'm affiliated. Like, I know several like archaeologists that have excavated grave sites or around grave sites, and like it's a very reverent process, and it's also done under like much scrutiny and like interacting with and engaging with a lot of places. Like, it's just, yeah, they're done like under high scrutiny, under high like observation, and with tons of regulations, because many people groups or communities, they have their own religious beliefs or philosophies, and like, you know, regardless of what you believe about death or the afterlife or religion or anything like that, people and communities who have resting places, like, it is our responsibility to respect what they believed, like, when we're working around those kinds of things. So, like, we have, at the historic house and museum that I work at, we have some insight into where we believe many of the enslaved people may have been buried, but we do not have, like, the proper authority or permissions to excavate those, and so we don't. Like, it's something that our archaeologists would help participate in if it was decided by like the African American Advisory Panel and the people, the descendants and all of that. Like, there's the descendants panel. Like, if it was something that they wanted to proceed with and we had the ability to, we would. But like, even though we kind of know, we don't just like go like, oh well, we're gonna go excavate this. Like, it's not our place. So it's like yeah, the UI Info Suite one it's really it's hard to play without it. It's hard to play without the mod once you've gotten comfortable with it. If I were rich these people and I wanted to see a site, I would do totally different. Like, I would create some sort of grant assistance to do with art. Yeah, that's what like, oh, I used up all my bait. What a silly moment. That's what we've said a couple times in stream the past couple of days. Like, what would you do with $250,000? I sure wouldn't get in a tin can and go to the bottom of the ocean. I would feed families and pay off my debts and do normal things and not excessive vanity trips. But I think a thing that a lot of people don't know is that these trips have been going on for a while. This is just the one that has blown up in their faces. But like, many other people have taken this voyage down to this ship unregulated. So like, how it's been happening for so long. Right, like pay medical bills like that. Like, I can't. I don't know. That's what I know. People have been talking about the Kellogg daughter who got to do the trip. I think she went and did it last year. So it's like, people have been doing this trip for a long time. It's just that these millionaires and billionaires are the ones that don't make it out alive. So why this company has been able to do this for so long. And again, like, you know, so many of the people that passed away from the Titanic sinking were lower class, working class people. It's just, I don't know, it's so disrespectful. Come on, give me a trout, please. They're so hard to encounter. Please, one more? That's not one. That is not one. Not fish. It is true, the vessel could be floating. I know they've got those sonar buoys out everywhere though, and they've mapped out. The ocean is a really, well, and again, like, maritime research, like, is not well funded, and so little of the ocean is mapped. And like, all the GIS efforts, like, there's just so much that could be done, but we don't have the funding for it. That's every field of science and history. All the things we could do if only we had a little bit of funding to get it done. I got one rainbow trout from this. Yeah, there was the discussion of the banging noise. However, so I heard about the banging in the middle of the night 2 nights ago. Like I woke up and like saw a TikTok about it. And then by yesterday morning, I saw something that said that the Coast Guard and the people who were looking for them determined that they didn't have enough cause to believe that it was coming from the people aboard the sub, whatever it's called, the sub. And so, but then they continued to hear it. And so then they thought it might be, but then I heard another report later that said that they really didn't think it was coming from them. That's what people were saying, but like, how did they have the means to, yeah, so I don't know. I mean, again, like the ocean is very deep and mysterious, so lots of different things could happen. But, yeah, there were multiple reports talking about that, but the last thing I heard, and again, like, it changes minute over minute. The last thing I heard last night was that they had concluded that it was not, they didn't have reason to believe that it was coming from the people aboard the submarine, or whatever it's called. Well, I got one rainbow trout. So yeah, they were back and forth on it. I mean, I think the technology is able to pick up a lot of stuff. So I don't know. A lot of that stuff is yeah, it's the killer whales. They're at it again. A lot of that stuff too is just I don't want to say a guessing game, but like in some ways a guessing game. Oh, actually, I can't believe I got an ancient seed. Actually, I very much can. Fish. So now we have 4 rainbow trouts and another ancient seed. I think I have 4. Yeah, 4 oak resins. 5 oak resins. Yeah, I think, yeah, so they discovered a debris field, possibly. It's very interesting. It's also wild to think about the millions and millions of dollars that are being spent to support this search effort. It's wild. Wood and oak resin. So I actually need a few more of you. Oh, I need this. Alright, so I'm about to have 5 kegs, which is really good. 5 kegs, all in a row. We will make some ancient fruit wine. Who foots the bill? Us. We do. I mean, it's the American government in part that's paying for it, and I think the Canadian as well. So the taxpayers. I saw a figure, that's what I wasn't sure about. I saw a figure that said that at a minimum it was, essentially it was $2 million per person aboard that ship for the rescue efforts. I don't think I checked on the eggs. Hello, Chimkins. Remember when I gave Robin an egg because she was standing on top of my mayonnaise maker? Did she say thank you? Yeah, she was like, this is nice. She was pretty nice about it. She seemed moderately amused by it. It's true, it really would be it would be, yeah, pennies on the dollar for the estates. I say we grow this. Can we grow this in time? Do we have a spot that's gonna open up? Coffee. Don't look. Didn't see anything. The anthem last summer was corn, and the anthem this summer is don't get in a submarine, kids. It's not even really a submarine to get in. Where is my tools? There it is. As much as I want to continue to talk about the ethics of this entire thing, I need to go to work. That's okay, Shauno. Good luck at work. I'm sure I will hear from you very soon. My understanding is that in the vessel there was one thing that you could look through. And they said they still looked on screens, but I think like you could see out the one. But yeah, it seemed like it was not really like a high glamour trip. It's Sam's birthday. My dad encouraged me to get Amex because his journalist friend had gotten the credit card company to arrange an airlift out of a hostile environment when a major coup occurred. I always wonder now who paid for it. Oh, our water's yellow because it's trout water. Forgot that we have all the water modded. It's a very interesting thing. It's the main thing that I have to say. 10K and 450 wood to upgrade the house. We should probably do that, right? I came over here for something. I can't remember what it was. $10K and I believe 450 wood. I have 459. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I have hops and I didn't even put that in the kegs. We are 2 days away from Dino. You need an emergency airlift. You know who to call with Amex, I guess. Fruit. We need one more fruit. Oh my goodness. The fruit bats heard us talking a little bit of smack and how they were slacking a little bit, and they've been nothing but generous. That's a bundle complete. That's like, the bats are going absolutely wild. They really, really are. They love fruit. What can we say? I will never not pick fruit bat. It's bats, it sure is. Wish I could get a GURP anywhere though. I need 2 for the community center. Hey, we're finding the books. That's good. Today's date is the 17th of summer. I'm sorry the banner covers it. I like tried to configure some different ways. Another book. Never pick fruit bats for, or just mushrooms. Listen, I am a fruit bat. I'm telling you to give fruit bats a try. If you haven't tried them before, give them a try. You may decide, you know what, I still don't like them, and I'm gonna stick with mushrooms, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I am highly convinced that if you consider trying out fruit bats, you may find that you won't switch back, because especially when it comes to getting the community center done, even if you're not doing our special pride community center, the fruit bats, that's what I would say. I think it's better for the community center to do fruit bats in general, because you have so many bundles that require fruit or could use fruit, versus you have some bundles that can use mushrooms, but all the mushrooms can be found in the mines. If you keep going into the mines, you can find, well, I mean, I should say red and purple mushrooms. You need red and purple mushrooms. You can find those in the mines. You can also find them on the forest farm. And you can find chanterelles, common mushrooms, all those in the secret woods foraging, especially if you go forest farm. You don't have to go forest farm though. But I truly, truly believe that fruit bats, you can take care of the artisan bundle with all fruit. You can take care of the enchanter's bundle, Marnie's bundle. Like, it's just, instead of stressing about growing fruit trees, you can, and I often have to grow an apple tree still, but I know in summer, and I'm ready, and I have my apple tree growing, and it's okay. But we've gotten 4 fruits without planting a single fruit tree. And we've still managed to get all the mushrooms that all the bundles have required. I forgot what the reward was. I forgot what the fruit reward was. This was Spooky's request. Nobody is shocked by this. So, that's our fruit bundle reward. Oh, we have a summer and fall crops left. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't plant that. Well, I could plant it. I'll wait until we get, I could wait until we get the thing to plant it. I can't get a grape anywhere. Is there a grape at the bus stop? No. Where are the grapes? They're always the fruit that I'm looking for sure, in summer. Oh, I meant to go to Robin's. Let me do this. And I really need to just get more resources to get more bombs so we can go to the Skull Caverns, because we really need to farm a lot of Omni Geodes. A lot of Omni Geodes. If I had the dwarf unlocked, I could spend all my money, but I don't really have any. Oh, that's not what I want. Upgrade house. Yes. Thank you, Robin. And if I'm sitting on a ton of fall forage too, but I don't have hazelnuts. Hazelnuts you gotta typically wait until fall to start getting, and I have like all the other things you need for fall stuff. The excess continues. All right, can I catch a rainbow trout on a raining day? Or can I not? I don't even know what this thing is. 8 hours. How many bombs can I make? Not many. Not many indeed. Like 10? 13. Woohoo. Maybe we can go look for some iron. Oh, I can make some of these now. That's good. We just need to do another Skull Cavern day. So that gives me 40-ish bombs. 45. 40. I can't count. Whatever. 45. I'm gonna go get some more iron, I guess. Just sunny weather. Okay. I don't have any food on me. That might be a mistake. We get some iron and maybe some more solar essences. You know what we need is... Don't I need a squid ink for this bundle? No, not this one. It was... No, this one. A squid ink. Oh, we still need a peach. A peach and possibly an apple. Which we can finish those bundles without those. But we need the fruit bats to provide a little bit more if they're willing. A little bit more. This has nothing in it. But if I farm some iron, then we can go to the Skull Caverns again. Except there's none here. Alright, I'll go for these. Drop solar essence. Bozo. Stop running away from me. Thank you. That's what I needed. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I do feel like 60 is better, but I am really not... I mean, I do want the dust sprites because, I mean, burglar ring is always great. But I would love iron. Tegan, thank you for the follow. You're doing all right today. Diamond? No. I really feel like I'm not making much money. I'm not really playing like... Oh, okay, this is good. We can get some more iron. We can make more bombs. You know, we might be okay. Pronouns are Faye Fair, and I am a friend of Fawn. Well, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. I hope that you are doing all right. Thanks for coming to the stream today. Let me... Maybe I don't need to get iron. Well, because I have iridium, right? I have like 90-something iridium, so that's more bombs. But just like, if I just get a really good... I guess there's no harm in getting some, because then I can get more bombs. And endless bombs are endless. I only have 2 dwarf scrolls. I really could try to get the other dwarf scrolls. But I don't, know if that's the best. That takes so much work, too. We did hit mining 10. I was gonna say, I'm not at combat 10, I'm at combat 7. That's not bad. Gross! Gross. I will not be sticking around for that. That was pretty good. Come here, ghost. Oh my gosh. I cannot stand the ghosts. Come here and fight me. Thank you. We'll do a couple more checks. 50 iron is good. Nope. So if we... Let's go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. What's the other summer event? Oh, Moonlight Jellies. Moonlight Jellies, no problemo. we can get those. We won't miss that, of course. We'll also make sure that Crafty is here for it. Crafty tried to take off again for Moonlight Jellies, and I had to reject it because I can't listen to... People are gonna think I'm serious when I say that. We had to decline the PTO so that you couldn't miss it. Alright, I'll get that bunch and then I'll go back. New meme just dropped, Team Orca. Crypto's been saying Team Orca a bunch. Moonlight Jellies is a big favorite here. The music is lovely. It's so peaceful and nice and like refreshing in its own way. So we are pretty big fans of the jellies here too. How many bombs can I make? Well, 16 with the coal that I have, but a bunch more. Observing coyotes. Oh, very nice. That sounds like a really nice experience. Okay, I have more this and this and this. More bomb. Just bombs. Everything else can get stacked and put away. So now we have, and I have iridium ore. I have 100 iridium ore, so that's a good amount. We have spicy eels. And we can take diamonds. We have a little stack of diamonds, so I can actually get some coffees. I'm gonna wait for these and I'll swap these. Okay. I really do kind of want to exchange a couple of geodes. So, oh, tree fertilizer. We need that for the community center. I really kind of want to exchange a couple of geodes so that we can have warp totems to go to the desert. But I want... It's a bad luck day. A perfect day to go to the Skull Caverns. We're at -74. That's always a good time. There we go. Falta, thank you for following as well. We appreciate that you've stuck around and stream. Oh my gosh, we already have rainbow trout roe. They've already provided. Sell the things I want to sell. Willie has the iridium rod. You can go. You can all go. And I know, it sounds delicious, huh? You can go. The rest of you can get stacked. I don't know, I've said it before, but like roe is this weird thing where like sometimes I can handle it and then sometimes I'll like literally be in the middle of eating it and it'll freak me out, so. I totally get why folks wouldn't like it though. I should probably take... What day do the mines open? They do. They open on day 5. I think it opens regardless as to whether it's raining or not. I don't think it matters if it's raining. Where are the salmon berries? Oh, they're right here. We're gonna trade more bombs. I think I had one purple mushroom for an emergency. Yeah. Let's go irritate Pam. There's a grape. Are you kidding me? Come on. I need it for the community center. But I want to sell saplings. That's not what I meant to do. I'll hold on to it here. I need Pam to go to work faster. Even though I think it's gonna take just about the same amount of time. Oh, Pam! I was thinking about irritating you before asking you to take me on a car ride. Or a bus ride, I guess. Haha. I tricked you, bozo. Don't you love how she doesn't stay on... Like, the path goes right here. But she's like, no, I'm gonna just walk in the grass. She's a free thinker that way. Nope. Go faster. Thanks, Pam. Oh, not me throwing. Okay. We will say the same thing? Same thing? There's a poll up in case you're wanting to play and you don't see it. Refresh. All right. Hello, camel. Don't forget to honk the camel for RNG blessing. All right. That's a pretty good amount. Thank you, camel. One emergency backup. Thank you. Thank you. One emergency backup mushroom and a cactus fruit. Here we go. This is nice. I'm gonna bomb this even though, oh, I see the chute over there. I was hoping I'd get a geode. Is really what I was after. And I got 0, so that's great. It's really good. Really, really good. Anyways, that's fine. Straight to level 4. Oh my gosh, there's diamonds everywhere. Since we don't have a crystallarium. Alright, give geode. Oopsie. Alright, well there's 1. I really shouldn't stand in blast radius. Is it radii? Radiuses? When I don't have a lot of food. Oof, oof, oof. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh my, I'm gonna die. JK, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. Standing in the blast radius is you mean billionaire behavior? Oh no, don't. I'm not like them, I promise. I'm so poor. I cannot even fathom, I can barely fathom $250, let alone 250,000. Okay. Pancake said for strawberry seeds, planted some potatoes and parsnips. Should I keep at least 3 of all my crops for cooking or gifting? So you'll get different opinions probably from different folks. I like to hoard. And I also do like to be sitting on a couple of items. Like I usually try to, in early game, I try to keep a couple of like each of the crops for like a gift or something. But I depend, like you kind of learn your own like pacing. Ooh. Of the things that you want to keep, because like I keep all of my base quality strawberries because I turn them into jelly. I start making jelly as fast as I can, but that's just like my play style. So I do think it's good to keep a couple of things. You'll obviously, if you keep playing every year, you can grow them again. Once you get the greenhouse, you can grow anything in the greenhouse. But I do think a lot of folks like to keep... I don't think I should stay. Well, I do need that. Okay, let's try for the other bone. Spooky keeps 999 of everything. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody will say that it's a bad tip to keep a couple of everything. Because you just could need it for a whole bunch of reasons. I'm in so much danger. But yeah, when you get to cooking and stuff, it's nice to like have those things on hand. So I like to keep a lot. Yeah, like in like the first year, like I'll set aside like 3 potatoes, like 3 parsnips. I usually keep all of my base cauliflower and all my base strawberries because I pickle them or turn them into jelly. That's what I needed. Well, since you're all almost dead. Bat. That's bats. I have no health. A life elixir! How nice. How nice indeed. I'm gonna do something crazy and eat this. Preserves jar is farming, and I believe it's farming 4 or farming 3. One of those will get me to, farming 4, thank you for clarifying. So farming level 4. Putting things in preserves jars does what? Does it double them? It doubles their value? And turning them into wine triples? I mix up the numbers. Maybe it's like 1.5 and 2. I can't remember the exact exchange. So yeah, when you get to farming 4 in the overnight where it shows your skill level up, it'll show new recipe, preserves jars. That's what I do. Yeah, they're like some of your highest value individual crops. Like I was saying earlier, like if it's a quality, so like if it's a, and that's not necessarily true because I still think that technically turning them in preserve jars makes more money. But in early game, you know, you only have so many resources. So you don't have time, you know, you're not gonna have time to pickle everything or make enough jars to put everything into jelly. So that's why I keep my base quality cauliflower and strawberries, and I sell the rest usually. I pretty much sell all silver quality stuff. Gold quality I might keep for gifts. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say, like you kind of learn your own play style and what you like to do. So that's what you'll see like I do. But there are others that would do something completely different or, you know, take a different approach. Wow, no staircase on a bad luck day? That sounds fake. Hello? What is bad luck? That's not a thing here. In the corner. Billionaire energy! Now I feel like a scumbag for doing that. And a rabbit's foot. Let's freaking go. No, it's funny. It's really, really funny, and I think you're right. I think you're right. Because what am I if not someone who acts like a Stardew millionaire? Because I just pay my way out of this stuff. I mean, I literally pass out. Come on! I literally pass out in the mines because I'm like, oh, it's fine. I can just pay my way out of this penalty. It is a power move that sometimes pays off. I don't want to use any more bombs. Come on. Oof, I knew that was gonna hurt. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. I wish I had my iridium salmon berries. I missed them. Hello, JDC. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right today. Boom. Let's go. Oh my gosh, why is there a serpent in here? Sheesh, get away from me. I need both of you. You're too far away. I didn't get him. It's fine. I'm gonna run out of salmon berries before summer is over. That's a little silly too. I guess I'll have to switch to spring onions. Also, I'm really not getting far. Oh, I said I was going to... Oh my gosh, 2 diamonds? I said I was going to exchange, those things. Oof. I love spring onions. I, like, not necessarily, like, I joke about taking bad forage to the Skull Caverns, even though I still do it. But, like, spring onions are amazing in, like, the first couple of weeks. You can chop down so many more trees, you can catch so many more fish. They're incredible. Ooh. Let's eat these. Like, I genuinely love them. Thank you for following, JDZ. I appreciate it. It's 5:50 and we're only on floor 35. My speed didn't save me much. And I've only gotten 10. Although I am trying to look for geodes. I keep almost all my forage because I turn it into tea saplings in year 1, and a lot of forage is good gifts for people, so I keep all my forage. But I turn my forage into tea saplings because it, like, quadruples the value. And so, like, I especially keep my summer forage because in fall you can grow grapes, and then you can, use your leftover summer forage with the growable grapes. It really stinks when I can't get to the iridium floors. That's really a bummer. Alright. Combat 8 is nice. Geode? But yeah, I do like to keep a lot of forage because, like, flowers are great gifts for Sandy and plenty of others. You can give a lot of the flowers to other people too, but Sandy loves them. Leeks for George, grapes for Vincent. So I really do like to keep a lot of them. I'm gonna assume that's a crab, but I'll wait just to see. It's not. Gimme. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm on 49 now, so I'm actually getting into Iridium range. Okay, maybe we will make it to 100. Well, maybe not. I will risk this. Nothing! That's fine. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. Did I get another rabbit's foot? That's my second rabbit's foot. Easy. That's wild. I wasn't expecting to even get one, let alone two. I probably should use a different bomb there. No, that worked. Okay, good. Ugh. This stinking... This guy sucks. Oh, brother. We'll use a staircase for this. If I can place it. Hello? I hate staircases. Ugh, I hate when I go the wrong way, which is so often on this floor. Are you kidding me? Fine. I can only hit 2 of those, which is okay. Oh, perfect. And it's a curb. This is nice. This feels like shard energy. It's not, though. I do want to kill all these ghosts, because they could all drop a geode. Oh, or I could just miss. Okay, geode, geode, geode. My health! If we could have just gotten more grapes this season, I could have been able to, like, afford salads and stuff. Alright. Finally, an easy floor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now give me like 13 floors. Well, 5 is better than 0. Oh, yay. Alright, so I'm on 70 and it's 11:10, so we probably won't make it to 100 today. But maybe if we got a little bit more luck. We were thinking the same thing as what it was. So it's possible we would need a couple, we would need a good like 10 or 20, 10 or 15 floor jump. That's not good. I actually meant to show you, Crafty. There's like a new roll-up in the Twitch creator dashboard, and it's like your most, I mean, they've always had one that shows like your emotes and how often they get used, but it was literally at the top of the page, and it was like your most used emote is the curb emote. And it was used like 300 and something times in the last month. There's the shard. It's about time. Oh, we haven't given Gunther one of those. Anyways, easy shard. as we venture onto midnight. We'll throw one more coffee out here for this. So we're only on 75. And I want to go exchange a couple of these for totems. Dang it. We can donate this one. Shard, come on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Boo. He does dance very happy. He looks good when he dances. Unless by some miracle I get a 15-floor jump, I'm probably gonna leave early and not pass out, just so I can go exchange. I'm gonna exchange 2, I think. So that'll cost me 6. Always down here. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go check the next floor and then I'm gonna leave. And I'll take the free geode. Okay, I'm out. Because I want to get, geodes. Millionaire behavior. No! Thank you, Camel, for the 2 shirts. I'll take 2 of these. And these. I only got 67 iridium, so that's really not great for the next run. But maybe we can figure something out. Does the wizard have a friendship? Yes, the wizard is friendable. Is one of the people that you do need to get to 10 hearts with for if you decide to pursue perfection. Can I still make it into bed? So we can donate a bunch of stuff in the morning, which is really good. Thanks for working hard, Robin. And I made it home. Imagine me going to bed on a night where I'm at the Skull Caverns. I never. Spooky, what have you sent me? Spooky has sent me so many. Hello, Orphan. Good to see you. Spooky sent me a bunch of TikToks. I'm curious to see what they are. Crafty wants me to get snack. I can. It's just, it's 3. No, it's 2, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Snack and you will flip laundry. All right, fine. I will take a quick break. Folks will be excited for words on stream. We usually pause on stream for just a moment if you're willing to stick around. While I go grab a snack really quickly. So, no, don't stop, Spooky. My favorite is when I know you're having to do like the training stuff and how miserable it is, and I get a TikTok and I'm like, well, at least you can see a TikTok, so that makes it a little bit better. So we're just gonna pause for a moment. I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab my snack. We'll play words for a moment and then we'll be back. We're gonna configure a couple of these things. I think we're gonna do a geode haul is what I think we're gonna do. We have like 30 something. I think we're gonna see if we can clear out any of the bundles for the boiler room is my goal. So I'll be back in just a moment, and here's words until I get back. Let me actually click on the right thing and not be a bozo. Okay, autopilot's on. It's a great day to be a Twitch chatter that's above sea level. saw some of the updates about the debris field. I saw some of the updates, and I saw that there was a report that a friend close to the people is saying that it was pieces from the ship. I got a Sprite yesterday. I've been like craving Sprite for the past couple of days. But I have a little bagel, for those curious. I don't know that word. Oh, F-E-T-E. Very, that was good. That was good. But yeah, I've been like craving Sprite, which feels kind of silly, but yeah, so there's supposed to be a press conference at 3 p.m. Oh gosh. Not the Doge. I think the M is fake. Dongle is a good guess. I guess it couldn't be that though, because the first of the 6-letter word starts with a G. So whatever the other word is, it has to start after G-O-L-D-E-N. That was good, because I was looking at this and I was like, I don't recognize any word on this list, so you all did really good. Oh, Jinx, were you guessing and it not going through? I'm gonna stop on that one. You thought I was just like staring at the screen. I was so focused. Is what it was. I'm gonna minimize that. We got a bunch of artifacts to take to what's his name? Gunther. We might be really close to Krobus access, but let's go there and let's also break open some geodes. We have 37 Omni Geodes. We just need one. We just need one to complete the pan bundle. So here's the vote. Here's the gamble today. We're hoping that we can get some of the geodes we need to complete a boiler room bundle. Also, in case you're curious, there's a prediction up, so if you don't see it, refresh. We just need a regular opal for this bundle. We need 2 for this bundle. We need star shards and this one I can't say. And we need 2 for the non-binary bundle. So, we have 37 geodes to try. Yes, we are using the Pridematic shard mod. So our shards look different. I thought they would say Pridematic, but they don't. So we have 37 geodes to potentially get that unlocked. Will it happen though? I don't know. I think it's Dino Day. The nice thing with the mod is if you want to install the mod, they have a texture pack for like 20 different pride flags. So we just went with the standard one. But there's a bunch, you can change it to like if you wanted one that aligns specifically to your identity. You could switch it to that. Okay. I'm into my Jojo Run Farm Area 51. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. I have these rabbits. We don't know what to do with them. You can go in there. You can go in here. You can go in here. I know I don't have any mail. You can go in here. So can the mushrooms. Oh, these star fruit are done. Of course they are. Let's see what the card has. Lobster. Value offense, treasure hunter, wood path, stone, cave carrot, pink cake, cherry sapling, horseradish. Not much of anything. The houseplant is cute though. For Elliot. I know, 1000 G for a stone. It sounds like the best deal on this side of town. Elliot run when? I don't know. I don't know if I could ever get myself together to do an Elliot run. Not sure I'd be able to convince myself to do a perfection run with no sprinklers on the beach farm with Elliot. Alright, let's go see Gunther and Clint. I see the grape right there. That's good. I have an early draft of a Haley run. An early draft of a Haley run. Technically, can't you use sprinklers on the grass? On the beach farm, yes. So on the beach farm in the bottom, this side of the map, there is this kind of dirt that you can do this to, and you can put sprinklers there. So yeah, technically there are portions of the beach farm that you can use sprinklers on. So yes, a lot of people, I think, once they establish, once they fully establish it, they will put sprinklers down there. I also, though, however, on my sprinkler-free farm, did not use sprinklers on Ginger Island or in the greenhouse. So there were literally no sprinklers. All right, it's time for the gamble. So we're looking for, here's what we're looking for. We also could use the Geminite, but we're looking for opal, star shards, fluoropatite that I can't say, calcite and lunarite. Will we get what we need to complete one? Bye, Spooky. Have a good one. No sprinklers? We already have this one. This is for the pan bundle. We already have this one as well. This is for... no, that's also new though. No sprinklers is very difficult. He's really gonna give me nothing, isn't he? But it was a fun challenge in the end. This is also from the pan bundle that we already have. We already have this. We don't need regular, well, we need opal. That's one. That's one. That's one. Okay. It's not a whole bundle complete though. Come on, you bozo. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. Tayesh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. 3 of these. That's the wrong opal. Is Clint the worst person ever, or is Clint literally the worst person ever? Is he the worst, or is he, like, actually the worst? The good news is, this should definitely get Krobus for us. I think. That should be 60. That's 10 across, right? 10, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 41, 42, 43, 45, 53, 5, 8, 62. No, we donated them to the community center first. So we did community center first. But they were ones for bundles that we've already done. So the only new one we got is this one. And we got 3 of it, which is nice, but doesn't, yeah. Yeah, like, so we got our second of, like, this one and this one, but we've already donated them. We didn't get any extras here. And we got some more of these. We are doing this flag backwards. They're so close. They're so close. Yeah, I mean, we picked some, like, yeah, difficult minerals. Sandfish. I'll keep all the extras of these here for now. Because I don't have room for them back at the farm. And like, I want to go to the skull. I would just go right back to the skull caverns, but we need so many resources to go. Let me see how many bombs I can make. I'm only getting like 20. How close am I to the burglar ring? Not even close. Part of me wants to try to grind out the burglar ring. Because even getting those double drops from ghosts will be an extra geode. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. I also don't even have enough fiber. Or wood. Okay. So, what do we do? I need more grapes. I need more geodes. But I think we should have just unlocked Krobus. So we do have that. We do have that, so we could actually really try to get to Krobus. And focus on that. I'm gonna go get some more fiber, I guess. Let's finish the summer crops bundle. I did save one grape. Anything else need to go right now? Let's knock out the summer I can't remember what the reward is. I feel like I remember what it is, but I can't exactly remember what it was. Summer crops. Is... Ooh, a preserves jar. I genuinely couldn't remember what it was. That's pretty good. We made a mix of the rewards being, like, helpful or just silly. So some are really nice and some are really goofy. Another grape. Okay. I need to donate that. So that completes that. Trilobite. I already have that, right? I sure do. Let me get a little bit more fiber. We do also need fiber for the, what's it called? The community center. I miss my mine carts. Did you see the trans frog? Did you see it? I've only seen the regular pride one. I didn't know if it would switch between or not. Another one, perfect. I didn't think it would switch between. Now I need to go back and get more. We need to see more of them. Ow, that was rude. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for... yeah, that's enough. Alright, let's go finish summer foraging too, since now all the grapes are gonna show up. I also do not recall what summer foraging reward is. I remember what winter foraging reward is, but not summer. And the winter foraging reward is very ironic now. We did this one in order. That was nice. This is... oh. I mean... I remember why we picked this. We picked this because it's kind of rainbowy color. Like, you know, you see the red and the yellow and the green and the blue. And I don't know. I remember why we picked this. And I could take that into the Skull Caverns. That's like not, you know, not terrible. 74 health. So yeah, it could be cavern food. We were really trying to like pick rewards that were very rainbow in nature as best as we could. And that was like, that one was a little bit of a stretch. But I mean, it's very colorful. Salmon dinner. I guess I could buy some of these. I could take a few. For Alex, no. Alex is... no. No. I'd buy spaghetti for Spaghetti Boy before I'd buy food for Alex. Just saying. I'm sorry. If I am one thing, it's an Alex hater. Welcome back, Kat. Poor Spaghetti Boy. How do you think he's doing in the ether with uninstalled expanded right now? How do you think he's feeling? Alright, so do I have the means to go to the Skull Caverns? If I take everything I have, I can make 6 more of these. I mean, we could probably do a dive. It doesn't feel like it would be a great one, but none of them have really been great, so Maybe I should take a couple staircases with me. It's really not great. House upgrade. We love a house upgrade. Pizza bagels. That does sound good. Put that in there. Alright, it's a kind of lucky day. Maybe that'll benefit us. It's actually very close to what would be considered an Iridium luck day. It's 65, so... Gunther! My man. What is up, Gunther? It's good to see you, my pal. Thank you for the key. It is raining. Would you like to come inside and not stand outside? Key, thank you. We have access to Kroby. But we're gonna go straight to the caverns. I should move these, but I'll move them later. I'm not in a rush. Let's go to the caverns. Let's see if we can, I'll take these with me too, even though I have like a good little stack of food now. Some salads. Some food all around. I'll take 3 backup staircases. 2 shards from treasure chest. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We have to believe it, though. Today's daily luck is 65, so it's pretty good. Oh, my crops are ready. Dang it. Even though I've been leaving that star fruit, but I can't plant anything else, so... I gotta collect all my crops. You already know what I'm gonna do. You're coming with me. Alright, let's go for real. 7:20 a.m. What mods do you use? We have a list of mods. There's a channel command if you want to see the list. The big one that I use is UI Info Suite, which is like a quality of life mod. It shows the daily luck value right here. It'll show you if it's like gonna rain tomorrow, and sell prices of items. It shows radiuses for like a scarecrow or some other things. It has a bunch of, it's like very much like built in to support the gameplay, and just give like easier access to information. But I usually use like visual mods, so like my animals look a little differently, my house looks a little different. Pond painter, where I change the colors of the ponds. We have a couple little upgrades, like Hat Mouse's house looks a little bit nicer, Elliot's house looks a little bit nicer. We do have Community Center Reimagined, which does remap some of the characters where they go to. Like Penny takes the kids to the community center for school now, instead of taking, well, after it's restored, instead of taking them to the library. So like it does some things like that, but those are kind of like the focal point ones that I use. All right, Camel, I'm off. I don't have many bombs, but I do believe that I have the vibes. So I'm gonna do what I can. Come on, Camo, we know you can provide. Well, that's not great. I will take the pink cake. We did learn that bombing excessively, is better for getting geodes than trying to get down as many levels as you can. That was one of the main things we learned from Archaeologist Run. So, like, I really should be doing that, but... We're just so strapped for resources. Like this, though. This is a big area. Okay, there's 4. Ugh. I'm not doing this. I wish there were other streamers who, like, played in the Skull Caverns. Because I would love to do, like Skull Cavern racing. Or something like that. Like, it would be so fun to do, like, a racing tournament in the Skull Caverns. But I don't really think there's many people who do what I do. Ray Shano? I would do that. I would do that. I need some mummies. Hito. Maybe I'll get a geode out of it. I will get a geode out of it. How nice. But yeah, like, none of them... Oh, hello? I wasn't trying to do that. I was just thinking maybe I should make cherry bombs for the mummies so that I'm not using the good bombs. But you can still kill them, you know. And, like, we could, in theory, use the same seed so that it's, like, we're playing, like, the same day and file. Like, it wouldn't really... I mean, like, I don't mind going on any day of the week, but, like, you can use the same seed and, like, outfit everybody with the same stuff. But I think every streamer that spends excessive amounts of time in the Skull Caverns is just, and I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but like they just use staircases. I don't think anybody actually like does anything like this. Come here, mummies. I have to waste my time to kill you because I need the solar essences. I'm only on 14. Ooh, 2, that's nice. Yoink. Oh, ow, that was rude. Trying to balance all the items and maximize my efficiency. Since when do I min-max? Well, I mean, just trying to, like, hit everything that I want to hit is more, and, like, use as little bombs, or, like, use, you know what I mean? I mean, I know it's min-maxing, but still. You know what I mean. That's what I really need, is I need a lot of these floors. Ugh, they're too far away. Hang it. Or a ghost. Come here. Catch that L, bozo. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Billionaire energy. Stop running away from each other. Come here. Oh my gosh, come here. Thank you. I guess I'll eat these first. Alright, so I'm up to 18, so I'm actually doing a lot better, even though I'm not finding any treasure rooms or anything. But this is like a much better geode haul. I'm standing the wrong way. Hog. I know, I hate to refund everybody's points, but the geode haul would be better. I mean, if we got another 30, 40, 50 geodes, we could make some good progress. I did lose all my iridium for bombs. We could get a little bit more. I guess I don't need to fight you. Ooh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I want all of you. All of you. Just stop. Stop. You're in the way. Come up here. Family reunion for everybody? Oh my gosh, you're ruining everything. Come over here. Oh my... The ghost is really ruining my vibe. I cannot deal with you. There you go. Now you're all together. And I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. Big bomb. That's it. There we go. Ready? Ready? That was good. It was worth it. It was truly worth it. I was not gonna waste a bomb to knock out one of them, that's for sure. I had to get them all. Ooh, I'm glad I looked at this. Anyways. Keep eating these when I mean to eat the vegetable medleys. Ooh, I don't think I can hit all three. I'll do that though. That's a dwarf scroll I don't have. They were all crabs. All of them were crabs. That is a dwarf scroll I don't have. This is what I want. There we go. Okay, at least we got one. At least we got one. At least we got one. Okay. Double iridium right there. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I might hit it with a bomb. All right. This hasn't been a bad run. 28 Omni Geodes so far. 28 Omni Geodes. But do we have a hat? That's the real question. Is there a hat to be found anywhere in here? I'm short on gold. Let's clear a couple of things out. Okay. For the memes, I will bomb them. It's a crab! Oops, all crabs. Not the double crab. Alright. Channel points to decide if it's a hat. You tell me. What will it be? What will we have? Is it a hat? Not even good bombs. Not even good bombs. Come on. I know. What kind of RNG was that? That was lame. Let's hit this with another bomb and see if we can get a couple geodes. We will not get any geodes. Very nice. I'm gonna go for the gold. You guys are irritating me, you know that? Alright, I got a geode from that, that's good. Worth. See if we can hit anything. No, not really. Guess I can use these up. Okay. This was definitely a better geode run. I don't... okay, I have a staircase left, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Stupid thing. I was gonna say, can we get some geodes along the way? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Cherry bombs only. The worst dive ever. This is worth it. The superior bomb. That's it. Definitely the superior bomb. Definitely. No geodes. My coffee ran out too. Ooh, nice. Okay. We're on 63. Feels like it's worth hitting. It wasn't really. Okay. Okay, this is something. This could actually result in something. Maybe? Maybe? We're on 72 now. I mean, it is 11 p.m. But we went 15 floors pretty quickly, so maybe? More bombs? Okay, cool. We got 40 geodes. That's really good. That's really, really good. Thank you, Quell, for following. I hope that you're having a good day today. We appreciate you coming to the stream for a bit. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a bad thing. Oh. Come here! Oh, you bozo! Okay, that was good. That was really good. Do I want more? Kind of. Even though I might be able to make it if I was not silly. Alright, that's enough. 78. This floor stinks. I'm gonna make it now. Honestly, mates, how fast you're going? Well, I appreciate you coming to the stream, but I will tell you, Skull Caverns is very intimidating for a lot of players. And we will gladly help you with some tips if you'd like, but please do not feel like you should be able to play it like this, if that helps. Because I did not used to play like this. I'm getting so close. I'm on 87, and that makes me sad because it's 1 a.m. And if I wasn't goofing around, I could have gotten to 100 like easy breezy. The Skull Caverns are very intimidating. I do think that there is a lot of, well, I think some people are just looking to play a chill, cozy game. But I think that a lot of creators make it seem like it's scarier than it is. I know this was a good run. 43 geodes, I'm very happy with that. I kind of have focused on, let's try to hit a couple more if we can. We made it to 89. Because I've been like, well, let me try to get as many geodes as I can, since we need them. Let's try. Ugh. Okay, I have a slot in my inventory in case I pass. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm on 96? Oh, I I could have made it. I could have made it. That's so funny. Let's just pass out right here. It's not a big deal. We're not that worried. You know, obviously it's only summer year 1, so it's not even like we can get the snake milk. But, and not that we need to get to 100. But I was focusing on getting geodes, so I was hitting more areas with bombs and killing more mummies and ghosts. I could have made it though. That makes me a little mad. I could have made it. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh the closed captioner. So, I've been missing doing Skull Cavern dives. We just don't do them enough on Expanded because it's so big. I was thinking about taking a week of doing Elliot's Skull Cavern dives. Alright, that was a pretty good run for geodes. Do you think I have the ability to turn the resources back around and go again? Not because I miss Ellie, but because I miss the Skull Caverns. I want to try 300 floors staircase free. Real bad. Really bad. Like, I actually do. I want to see if I can do 300. I'm tempted to go to the Skull Caverns one more time. You want to go to the Skull Caverns one more time? I say one more time, like, again, back-to-back days. Because we have plenty of food. I don't have many bombs. Teach me your ways, okay. So we have general Skull Cavern tips that we tell people to try to help them. Honestly, genuinely, my first tip is speed. Because a lot of people, like, the monsters are overwhelming, especially the serpents. The serpents, like, you can dodge slimes, I think, pretty easily. I mean, I know, like, the little ones are a pain, but you can dodge them kind of like you can in the regular mines. But the serpents, they're fast and they fly at you and they do a lot of damage and they're really scary. And so I get how that is, not the bill, how stressful that is and how overwhelming that is. So we got 43. That's really good. I'm really happy with that. It's a higher luck day, so like I want to believe that I can get even more. So you can give yourself in vanilla a speed boost from food and a speed boost from a drink. And someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that the longest drink speed buff is the triple shot espresso. I believe that one is like the one that lasts the longest, rather. I prefer to use a combo of spicy eels because they do have +1 luck and triple shot espressos. Also, spicy eels are relatively easy to acquire once you get comfortable in the Skull Caverns. A crab cake will probably last you the whole day if you can get crab cakes. But I typically use spicy eels because crab cakes are good with defense, but those are great for people who are afraid of the combat because it'll help you be more tanky. So, but if you are eating something that gives you a speed boost, and there's other items that you can use too. If you're eating something and drinking something that gives you speed buffs, you will outrun every single thing in the Skull Caverns. Now, sometimes it doesn't mean you won't get caught in a corner, but you will be faster than everything. At +1 speed, you're faster than most things, but you're not faster than the serpents. They can catch up to you. But at +2 speed, you are faster than everything. So I think that's really valuable. I just don't have many bombs. Do I have any quartz to trade? Okay. Trade those. So that's always like one of my first things because going into the Skull Caverns at standard speed, I think is like a death sentence, which sounds really bad, but I just feel like it's really tough. I'm gonna take 9 staircases. I'm gonna take a bunch because I'm not gonna fight those levels today. So that's a big thing. I mean, you need some food or something to go in there usually because you can heal as you take damage. Salads are pretty cheap. I always recommend like high quality forage in early game because you're not spending money. but a lot of like mushrooms, like purple mushrooms or magma caps are really, really good. Like that's 101 health a piece. Like that's really solid. And iridium's even better. So you take those, but I mean bombs. Bombs are, yeah, a lot of people say cheese. I don't recommend cheese because it takes a long time to acquire it. No issue if people use it, but I usually actually don't recommend cheese because most people have 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe you have 50 cows on your farm. If you do, that's great. I never have more than 2 cows and a goat. And I think it's more valuable to sell artisan goods because they're artisan goods. And you'd have to sit and collect them for multiple days to have like a nice little stack of them. So again, it's no issue if other people use it. Like, please use whatever you want in the game. I don't recommend it just because it takes a while to acquire it. And I think it's more beneficial to sell it. Versus free forage. That gives you 78 health, 101 health. Salads cost 220 G a piece, so like the exchange, in my opinion, is better in other items, but that's just my preference. But a lot of people do default to cheese, but again, that's why I go to the Skull Caverns regularly and frequently, and so waiting around for stacks of cheese isn't feasible for me. It's not really a viable path for me, but again, it works for many other people, and many people don't go to the Skull Caverns a lot, so. But one of the things that I've tried to help people understand is that it's something that you can do regularly if you want. Again, you don't have to. You literally don't have to. But it's something that you can engage in regularly. And so using tips that help players get there more frequently so that they can practice more, so that they can feel more comfortable and get better at it, if you will. Get more comfortable with trying to figure out how to make that 100 floor dive. And all those kinds of things. So I always recommend forage. Again, if you want some quality forage, I recommend purple mushrooms and magma caps. You have them. Honestly, I take cactus fruit. I think cactus fruit are great. Regular one's not that great, but I do love the idea of eating giant blocks of cheese. That does sound like how I would want to defend myself too. I recommend spicy eels and again, it's not the most accessible thing, but if you've acquired a couple of gems, I don't sell a lot of stuff, so I'm usually sitting on a handful, and a couple, so like I have 4 diamonds. It's not a lot, but you can trade triple shot espressos for diamonds, so that's a +1 speed. It takes about 3 or 4 for a whole day in the Skull Caverns, and then spicy eels are traded with a ruby. So that's kind of part of why I use them. Because I usually try to save all my diamonds and rubies. And again, sometimes I only go in with like 1 or 2. Like I don't necessarily have a lot. But the serpents also drop, they drop spicy eels. So I'll keep eating them. So that's what I recommend. Again, we're in summer. It's the 21st of summer. So it's summer year 1. So I don't even have cows on my farm. But these are some items that I try to stockpile and save to use. I mean, and I take cave carrots and salmon berries, but I don't want to say it's like more advanced, but it's a little more stress inducing. So if it's something like I wouldn't necessarily recommend that for someone just learning the area. What do we want to do? Do you think we can find, it's a high luck day. Do you think we can find a treasure room? Maybe we can. I'm gonna see if we could get another 40. That'd be so awesome. I brought my gold with me too so that I could make more of those as I get them. More bombs. All right. So I'm running. Did we hatch? Oh, I don't think I checked on it. I think it's ready. But I do genuinely recommend like using bombs as a resource. Even if you only have cherry bombs. I've done this with only cherry bombs. It's really miserable, but it's better than nothing. Because sitting here and doing this, even though that did just work on the first try, is really stressful and not time conducive in my opinion. And so far we found 0 geodes, so that's going great. Let's get to a better floor. I'm mainly hunting Omni geodes, so you're gonna see me there's one, not going down the stairs as fast. because I'm mainly looking for resources for more skull caverns. You're ruining my ability to kill this mummy. Yeah, I know. You're gonna jump back up. Because I need solar essences for bombs. I will skip you. It's true. But I still don't think that mining, looking for a... Even if you, like... Regardless of... It's not really the number of hits. It's more the number of rocks. Because when you're spending... You know, sometimes I can't find it with a bomb, but you can obviously destroy 10, 12, 20 stones at a time. Versus, you know, if I was sitting here mining, I would have only mined 1 or 2 of those by now. So yeah, I use my... I stand on the bomb, so I'm healing myself as I do it. Good, I got another Omni Geode. Yeah, good. Okay. I'm gonna... This feels like a good concentration of stone. I get what Knitted Zelda's saying, though, that just, like, using it in between, like, as a supplementary is nice. I get that, though. That makes sense. I'm usually healing. Because I play kind of recklessly. I don't know if stones like these can give geodes. I don't think they do. Or it might just be any stone. I'm not really sure. Having to hit things multiple times to... Yeah, it is annoying. It is very annoying. I agree. So we're on 21 at 10:30 a.m. Pretty good so far. You, I hate you. I want you to know that. Let me see if I can... Hello, Fahrenheit. We're doing great. We're doing great. We've gotten a bunch more donations today, so it's going really, really, really well. And we've had some more folks who've been talking about helping to get some of the books for the library, so that's been really nice as well. These floors suck, though. I need better floors for trying to get... What enchant do you have on your sword? I don't have any on this sword. This is just a basic galaxy sword. But I typically go with Crusader. Crusader is my recommended and preferred because it does more damage to monsters like ghosts. And it also doesn't require... Oh, it does not require... you to have to bomb mummies to kill them. You can kill them just with your sword. I'm gonna leave. So that's my preferred. I also use for the forging or whatever. I use 3 rubies so that it hits harder. And again, that's just my personal preference. I used to do 2 rubies and whatever did a crit chance. See, so I just got an extra spicy eel there, so that was nice. We got the dino floor, it's true. I used to do the 2 rubies for power, and I used to do 1, was it jade? I can't remember. Whatever does crit chance increase. Not crit power increase, but crit chance rate. And I just felt like it wasn't making much of a difference, so I switched to all power. So if everything's hitting harder, it doesn't really matter if it's critting or not. I think some people like speed too. With my galaxy sword having +4 speed already, it works pretty good. Alright, we're not getting as many geodes today. Ooh, but we are getting a treasure room. I will gladly take that. And I hate to say it, but I will not be upset if I get 5 Omni Geodes. I won't be upset. Oh, beautiful. All right, so before us now is hat or no hat, where we answer the question as to whether there's a hat inside of this treasure chest or if there's anything else. So y'all decide with channel points. It was we did find a prehistoric floor first, but we did still find a treasure room. So what will it be? Will it be a hat? We have not found a hat all day. Just saying. Just saying. But yes, for those who aren't aware, since we're watching the countdown, we have been doing, this has been a charity stream, a series that we've been doing. Feeling confident this round, I hope so. So we've been raising money for the NoVA Prism Center, and we are at $275 raised, which is incredible. We've also had several people who have helped with the wish list. They have a book wish list to help grow their library, and so we've had some folks who I know have purchased some books off of that. So it's been really incredible to see. So let's see now if we get a hat. I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to think. I was feeling the white turban energy. I don't know how I feel. It's a hat. It's a hat. Oh, I'm gonna bomb this floor first. I cannot deny the hat. I really cannot. Am I not gonna get any geodes here? No more voting for me! I know, orphan and crafty. Okay. There's still time to recover though, don't worry. Don't worry. We're already on floor 40. We're on floor 40, so I think we can make it to 100 today. Let's see if those hatters... what they do. We're only up to 12 geodes though. They are the back. They know it too. They fully know it. All right, I need you to come over here, bozo. Can you come here, please? I'm itching my leg and I'm gonna die to a mummy. That would be bad. Come here. Thanks. This is not really where I want to hit this, but that's okay. All right, I got 2 from that. Not ideal. I know these are crabs, so I'm gonna bomb them anyways. So as you can see, I outrun these guys with +2 speed. I know I say this all the time, but like, they can be very scary. And so, with +2 speed, you can at least outrun them. Now, I still usually turn around and punch them, but you never know. Sure would love a staircase. Okay, that works. Orphan's back down to 0. 2 big losses. Let's see what happens on floor 100. Anything's possible there, right? Unless we get a double hat, then you'd be in big trouble. I gotta go for these guys because they drop things. I think that the hatters have billionaire behavior, hoarding their wealth. You cannot accuse Mama Orphan or Crafty of having that billionaire behavior when it comes to their points. They always give it back. Cannot say the same for many of the hatters. Yes, I'm a member of the hatter. It's the only place I have money. Listen, times are tough, am I right? Ooh, an Anybody want a Prizzy today? Channel points are the only thing I feel remotely comfortable with gambling. Well, I agree with that. I feel very similarly to that. Like anything? Yeah, I got one. Okay. Cat does go big. That's true. That is true. That is true. Okay, I'll take that. Oof, lost my speed. I mean, I get my points much, but I do donate them for a good cause. You did invest 100K. You also bought their Christmas card this year, didn't you? Last year. So it's true.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm looking at this really quickly, deciding if I need to make more bombs. I really hate the bugs, not because they're like I'm scared of them, but they're just in the way and annoying. I really don't like them. I don't know if anybody likes them, but I sure don't. I hate this floor. Can I get a shard, though? No. Oh. You know, I love when I'm such a bozo that I turn around the other way. Just die already. Please, and you come over here. Here we go. Alright, I'm up to 29, so this feels good. This whole crop, we've got like 80-something, or excuse me, like 70-something geodes now. This feels like a good haul to take to Clint. Will it be? I don't know, but... I forget that I have staircases and I can just leave if I want to. 29 geodes on the 69th floor? This is floor 69. 20, we have, oh, now we have 30. That is pretty nice. Oh, here's another general tip that I tell people. Again, not that you have to play this way, but there's a common misconception in Stardew Valley that if you pass out, not die, pass out because it's 2 a.m. in the Skull Caverns, that you're gonna lose all your inventory. That is not correct. If you die from taking too much damage, that is when you lose your items and have to go to item recovery and end up at Harvey's and blah, blah, blah. But if you play the game anywhere, but specifically in the Skull Caverns, if you stay here until 2 a.m., whether because you're just trying to get to floor 100 or whatever it is, you're just trying to stay in here, you will not lose your items in your inventory when you pass out at 2 a.m. You could get billed. This is true. You could get billed, but you only lose items in your inventory when you die from damage, when your health gets to 0 from typically mobs. It's true. If you marry Harvey, you don't get billed. By him, at least. That is very true. I'm tempted to go for this. I want the diamond mainly. Yeah. I don't really need this. I'll do one just to see, and then I'll go. Okay, so we're on 81. Also, let the record reflect that we've gotten less treasure rooms today than we did on the bad luck day. So far. That we did earlier today. We got 3 treasure rooms without making it to floor 100, and this one we've gotten 1. And the daily luck is like 99, or it's 96, excuse me. Throwing away stuff hurts my soul. It bothers me when I don't have an upgraded trash can. I will concede that. I hate, like, just throwing things away for 0 return. So, I get that. Yeah. Spoken like a billionaire. Oh my gosh. People are gonna think I'm actually... I cannot pretend like I'm a billionaire. I'm so poor. It's not even funny. A billionaire above sea level. Well, it's not false. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's because it's right here. I'm a clown. Or up to 36. I'm the 1% in Stardew. Maybe. I hate ghosts. They're so annoying, but they drop geodes. Oh. The press conference just happened. Did they say anything? Did they reveal that they found the debris, we think? Or it was supposed to start at 3, rather. I wish we had more I feel the same way. I would love to see what's coming with Haunted Chocolatier. I agree, but yeah, I obviously don't want him to rush himself. Public said they believe the Titan and its inhabitants are gone. Okay. That's what I was going to say. I saw that the press conference was scheduled for 3 p.m. Eastern. So I assumed the press conference meant that they had reason to believe that it was not good. That's what I was giving myself. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, I mean, if the device or if the machine that they were in imploded, like many people believe, unfortunately, that is the more merciful option. But that's, like, I have, like, caught myself, like, thinking about what it would mean to be trapped in a little box like that for multiple days. And it has, like, made me hyperventilate a bit. So, like, again, I hate to say it, but, like, it definitely is the more merciful news that, the debris is from the sub, yeah. So that's what I saw when I went to go grab my snack. I saw that they had scheduled the press conference, but that they had that a friend of some of the people aboard the ship were told that it was debris and that they believed that it was, like, destroyed. All right, that's really grim. I hate to be like that. I hate to say that. Yeah, that's what, like, I like, it's, yeah, thinking about what it would mean to be in that scenario, like, I don't know. All right. Is it a hat? No. No, are you happy, Crafty? Are you happy? First seeds of the run, I think. To be fair, cactus seeds are way more common than... Cactus seeds are like in the 1 in 26 or 1 in 27. Versus like all the other seeds are like 1 in 200 or 1 in 500 or something like that. All right, I think we should be able to maybe jump straight down. This is floor 90. Will we jump all the way down? No, we will jump 3 floors. Never mind. Channel points do turn over a bit here. They do rotate quite a bit. I gotta eat. Double diamond. Closing costs are estimated to be 3K less. That is very good news. That's very good news. It's so exciting. Is it like 30 days out for you or 28 days out? Is that like the... Like you'll be moving sometime next month? Or you'll be closing sometime next month? Get away from me, bozos. Leave me alone. Oh no, I wasn't collecting them. 39, okay. I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. Anyways, we still got a really good haul of geodes, so it was fine. I literally thought I had no idea what time it was in the game. That's very silly of me. Let's go to Clint. Will Clint do something? We have a whopping, like... We have a whopping, 80 or something? I'll have to look, hold on. Want my hat back. I'm certainly the only one, but I believe in Clint. I guess someone has to, I guess. Well, I wasn't really trying to do that, but I guess that's fine too. Also, my trouts want honey. Here you go. I have some right now. These weeds better stay away. We gotta go see Krobus. We gotta go see Krobus. We need a dinosaur name. The dinosaur's ready. Anybody have a dinosaur name? We have 83 geodes. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent indeed. That can go to you. We've always had themes, and folks were saying, like, queer people that are very influential. So Shauna made us name one after him, which is fine, but do we not stick to that? And use it as a way to elevate or honor LGBTQ members who have done great things? He said influential LGBTQ members, starting off with me. So I let him be a chicken. But who else that should apply to, I don't know. I would like to do that. It is very Shano. It is indeed. I could put these in here. You can come with me. So can you. I knew I had more of those. But I don't know if anybody has a recommendation in that regard. Also, I lost a melon. That's very sad. Let me go check on fruit bats. Oh my goodness. Hello, bats? Please? It's bats. Tell me that's not better than mushrooms. Come on. Come on. You're telling me that's not as good as mushrooms? Not a chance. Gus is absolutely an ally. Those oranges are for him. Alright, I'm gonna take these geodes to the bozo. Oh. Alright, we have 83. 83. Surely across 83 we can finish one of the boiler room bundles. One of them, yes? Watch it be like the very first geode we open. '83 Omni geodes. I sure hope so. Sylvia Rivera, Marsha P. Johnson, and Miss Majors. They're all trans women of color who are a big part of the queer movement. Okay, we could do any of those. I'm good with that. Would you like to pick one, Potatoes, of the three? Before I yell at Clint. Alright, I'm gonna do 83 geodes. Basalt, not basalt. We're starting off not strong. Sylvia Rivera, okay. We just need opal or calcite would finish one of the bundles. That's so good. That's so good, even though it's not what we want. That's the trans-inclusive gay flag bundle. That is one that we need, but it's not a boiler room bundle. Or is it this one? It's one of these two. I think it's this one. That... He said LGBTQ rights. I feel like I never get shards from Omni Geodes. That's wild. I know. He's gonna give us 87 basalt and nothing else. Ooh. Ooh. That's one. It's not a whole bundle, but that's one. That's one. We are through more than 30. We did get one, but it's not a completed bundle. He will not give me opal. He will only give me fire opal. And he will give me 8 million basalt. We already have the fairy stone. We need Aeronite, but that's not. He did. He did. He heard it. That's it. That's it. That is one bundle done. That is, in fact, one done. Thank you. That's one. And this is part of the buy bundle. So we're really close. Do we want to gamble on another one? We've got 40 left. Do you want to gamble on another one? So we need to save this one. Thank you. We need to save this, and we need to save this. To see if he can complete another one. We only need one for each of them. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. We got a bunch. This is good. Oh, that I gotta save. That I have to save. Basalt. That's fine. This is for, yeah. All right. I want to say... this. I can't put an S because it's too long. This is the max characters. Can we get all of the boiler room bundles done today? Can we get all of them done? I'll go take these up there while we wait. Press conference is over. We heard some of the stuff. Yeah, I figured it was unfortunately short and simple. I'll have to go back and watch it. I'm curious if they, like, think they know what happened. I'm sure they don't. I feel like I just got something in my eye. Oh look, all the fish items for that bundle are what's left. Alright, so this bundle is done. I just got something in my eye. Oh, I forgot! It's Pinky Lemon! Oh, there's literally something in my eye. Pinky Lemon! And we got one more here. I think I'm okay. I thought I had like a napkin on my desk, but I don't. But I think I'm okay. All right, let's... Eyes are important? You would know, wouldn't you? Crafty would know. All right. Double or nothing. Can we finish the other two bundles? We need opal and fluoropatite. I can't say. I'll get it at some point. We need the two of those. Can we get both of them across 42 geodes? He's gonna give me nothing but Slay and Tiger's Eye. And Jamborite. Alright, I'm a little nervous now. I was feeling good, now I'm not. I don't need calcite anymore. I mean, I guess I can donate it to Gunther, but come on, bozo. We are halfway there and we haven't seen either of them. That's Opal. That's Opal. All right, we have 15 more tries. 15 more tries for the purple one. It's purple. Right, Clint? The woman that you love is at the very least bisexual. You better not say that you hate her. We gotta clear this out before we can check the last three. The last three. Hold on. I know not to give him the opal. Don't worry. I will not give him the opal. This museum's like almost done. I guess it's not almost done, but we have, I think, the majority of the minerals. It's the only mineral we don't have. Are you kidding me? It's the only mineral we haven't gotten? Of course it is. The only mineral we haven't found yet. I swear, Clint. Hang on to that. Don't lose the opal. And it's like not even a mineral, it's clay. Thank you. That was very well timed. Like, why did it have to be clay? You bozo, Clint. I swear. You ruin everything. Everything. I'll take this, and I will take this, and I will leave these behind. Well, we finished 2 of the bundles. 2 of them. Thank you, Crafty. 2 of our bundles as we're working on our charity community center. I can't believe he did that. I really can believe that he did that. Right, what kind of blacksmith are you? We're very close. We're very close to finishing this. So that's the pan bundle. And the reward for the pan bundle is... I forget. Oh, no, I remember. I remember what it was. It's the hot Java ring. Thank you, Sky. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. It's a coffee ring. Oh, now I'm in serious business. Coffee ring and Pinky Lemon. Who doesn't love Pinky Lemon? Look at him. Pinky Lemon is my favorite of the 3 statues, if it's not obvious. Coffee ring absolutely goes burr. That's right. Look at all of our friends that we've collected. So many friends. So many friends. Okay. So, as the... You know what it is. It's not even... doesn't even need to be explained. So, we have lightning striking everywhere. Potatoes gave me the name. What was it again? Sylvia Rivera. And it fits. There we go. Good choice. The whole thing fits. We love it. She's getting used to her new home. Perfect. Oops, I picked up an extra egg. All right. Do we want to hatch another dino? Because I do have room for more. More dino. All right, I think we will go to sleep in the day. I want to get to the end of summer. Like, I'm not trying to like accelerate it aggressively, but like we're like, our goal is completing the community center and highlighting that. So like we don't have anything to do in between. So we can like, I like want to get to Moonlight Jellies today is what I want to do. And we have a couple of days. Oh, let's go see Krobus really quickly. Let's actually go see Kroby. We can give them some gifts. That is totally okay. We'll give them this one to start. Let's go talk to Kroby real quick. Who doesn't love a void creature quite like Krobus? Hello, my wonderful friend. This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. Sewers are flowing not quickly today. It'll get nice and humid in here, just how I like it. That's kind of gross, Krobus. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I love that for you. Here you go. Have a great day. I feel like my hearts are gonna be higher with Krobus than like most of the town. Is Lewis the lowest? I think it's because I dug in the trash one time. Right? Like, it feels correct. So, I need trouts. However, we do have trouts in the pond. So, I could fish a couple of them up. I have 3 trouts. They recovered it? They found it, they think? Or they found pieces of it? Oh, the entire thing. Oh my. How close is this one? Oh, a day away. Alright, well. More star fruit. I guess I could make the pale ale. Egg. I think all items that go in, like putting anything in a keg is gonna make it sell for more than putting it in preserve jars, I'm pretty sure. Ancient fruit wine. Easy. I have warps anywhere? Do we have everything done for summer? Fall crops, summer forage is done. Fall forage, winter forage. Fish, trouts, fall fish. So the rainbow trouts. So we have 5 rainbow trouts. Oh, I didn't even put you in there. There's 4 right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's so many updates coming out and everybody seems to have different info, so it's hard to know what's actually happening because I feel like, even from like the whole knocking incident, like I heard like so many different things that I was like, I'm not sure any of this is true just because all the reports are different. But if they found the vessel itself, though, that's... I'm gonna sleep through a couple of days. Is everybody okay with that? Normally, yes, for the jellies. Normally the Krobus statue, it's called Iridium Krobus. It is something that you can fish up. You fish it up. You have to be fishing 15 to do it. So we made it part of our community center. It was for our asexual bundle, so it was very celebratory of that. But typically, it is acquired by you have to be fishing 15, which you can do so with a bunch of food buffs or like putting the master profession on your fishing pole. There's a couple different combos when you're already at like fishing 10. And you fish down like where the sewer is in Cindersap Forest. You can cast your line out. You have to be fishing 15 for it to work. And the first thing that you fish up is an Iridium Krobus. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, so it's a really lovely item. It takes a little while in normal game to get it, but it's an awesome item. So we already said it was the best reward. that bundle has the best reward in this playthrough. I don't remember where I put my coffee. Yeah, you can do, yes, that's correct. Key seasoning on seafoam pudding. You can also do like some other items or just that item by itself. And if you put the master profession on your on an iridium fishing pole, that ups the fishing pole's level as well. So you can do like a combo of a couple of different things. Hello, Kaylee, welcome. We're traversing through to fall, well, to the end of summer, so we can see jellies. I guess we have to play a whole day to get to jellies, don't we? Farming 9. Thank you. Gosh, it's raining again. It's rained a lot. The melons. Those were all quality. That's nice. Hops. Haley, that's nice money. A peach! That's another bundle! That's a gender fluid bundle. The fruit bats continue to provide. They continue to provide. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be live again tomorrow as well. I'm gonna hold on to it though. I'm gonna wait until, because we gotta play a whole day. The fruity bats, they are very fruity indeed. They are. Collecting all the crops. Our rainbow trout are so happy. I do. I have a dog named Dixie who is around here somewhere. She's probably sleeping up in my bedroom because she does do that. Well, there's 5 trouts. Now you're gonna disrupt the dog, aren't you? I'll find her. Don't worry. Let me get to the first day of fall. No, it's okay. I can get her. I don't mind. Let her sleep. It's been raining, so like there's not much sunshine, but she does like to stay up in my bedroom. In my bed, specifically. Alright, I got one more day I gotta sleep through. And then we can do a day with the jellies. Ending on the jellies is a lovely way to end the day. Her bed is in Shauno's room. I don't know what you mean. Gosh, how many days is it gonna rain? All right. We'll pick the poppy. Not that we really need it, but I'll put it in here. Oh, we've already done it. We did it. I was like, wait, I have to donate a hops to the community center, and was thinking that I had it. I have to play the whole day. It's the next, after I go to sleep on this day, it's the 27th. I should just say it's the 27th. So as soon as I go to sleep, then it'll be the 28th. But I feel like you have time because we have to play the whole day to get to jellies. So I think you'll be fine. Oh, I missed one. Okay, now let's play the 28th. We'll play the 28th and we will work on... Moonlight Jellies tonight. Who doesn't love jellies? It's the best event. Alright. I really want more preserved jars, but they take up a lot of coal. God, I got a hot Java ring. Oh, let me get the recipe. We still need something like a fish taco. I need to buy the seafoam pudding tonight. I do need to buy it. I don't know if we will put it in the community center, but we might. So I need to buy it just in case. The last day of coffee beans. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. My animals can finally go outside. It's been raining all day, or all week. I'm gonna leave this for now, actually. Okay, so I can sell all of these. That's a bundle done. That's a bundle done. Let's go to the cart. I love to buy the rare seeds for fall. I think I've bought like 5 or 6 this whole time. Like, I've bought so few of them. Because I've been, like, not prioritizing going to the cart. We've done it. I love doing a coop full. That's usually my reason for building a second coop, is so I can just fill it with dinos. This seed is really good. Even if you, like, you could get the truffle without having to get pigs. Oh, I'm buying all 5 of these to make up for all that I've lost. I'll see. Well, I mean, it's 8 a.m., so we have to wait until 10 p.m. If you miss it. The VOD stays up if you want to go back and watch, but I know it's not the same. All right, let's finish these, and then we do have to catch fall fish tomorrow. Crafty wanted to do a winter fish bundle. I didn't include that, so she should be happy that I mitigated the fishing. And we got 5 rainbow trouts. What's the reward? Oh, I couldn't remember what the reward was for this. And then I had to think about why we made it that. So we made it a treasure chest. So it was worth it catching all of the fish. And we'll finish this bundle as well. The reward for this one is... Oh, garden pots! That's kind of nice. I, like, literally keep forgetting the items for rewards. I'll take some garden pots. I don't know what plant in them. Cactuses? Or cacti, rather. Excuse me for saying cactuses. We can go see Krobus. And say hi to them. What I'm also seeing is I can make another keg. That is nice. How do you unlock the sewers? So the sewers are unlocked. They are unlocked by, I guess I'll put this right here. You have to get 60 artifacts from the museum, or you have to donate 60 artifacts to the museum. Bye, Cat. I'm sorry you'll miss it. We'll hopefully see you again soon, though. It's always, the jellies are always it's always the one that people want to see and that we miss. You need to get 60 artifacts with donated to the museum, and then the day after you do that, Gunther will show up to your house and give you a key. And that key unlocks the sewers. Let's go give Krobus a horseradish. Okay, that was me too. I feel like I'm always unlocking the sewers right after Krobus's birthday. Like, right after. That used to always be me as well. Hi, Kroby. So I'm still aware of humans. My shop is still open to you, however. I think I will buy a star drop from you, is what I think I will do. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of rainbows. A great answer. So we can't go to the beach today because it's literally moonlight jellies. Oh, I guess I already did these. Oh, it's because they're... Oh, and it's early. I don't have much else to do. We've gotten all of our bundles. So fall crops is all that's left in the pantry. And that is cranberries, pumpkin. Okay. I think it's back. Let me know if you can see it. I think it's back. It went, my KBS went to 0. I just want to talk. It absolutely, I think it's gonna act like I'm restarting the stream, even though I just let it. It's so annoying. Sorry, y'all. No idea. No idea. It just absolutely went to 0, but it's back up. It looks to be like it's okay. Don't worry, we didn't miss jellies. Thank you, Har. Smart move. We love when the stream resets itself and knocks out all the viewers. It's so great. They're always waiting for things like that. Truly. Alright, well, I'll cut down some trees. Infinite pottery glitch. Imagine. No, it was 100% my stream. I saw it say connecting to chat and I was like, oh, that's great. Awesome. Oh, it's a hello, Raiders. Hello. Michaela, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you all here. My stream just crashed a bit, so very nice of you to bring your friends along here. You're being raided by the Mushroom Garden Snails Attack. We do love snails here. Crafty stepped away, but she'll be very excited to see that. I hope that you're doing well. It's nice to have all you here, Raiders. We appreciate you coming over to the stream today. We have been charity streaming this week, raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center and Library, which is located in Northern Virginia. And so we appreciate, I went to raid you and you had 0 viewers and I came back to like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. My stream it just dipped. Sometimes it decides that it doesn't want to do that. So, but it came back. So I'm glad you still brought the raid along. We appreciate all of you raiders for coming along. We're currently doing a custom community center that we made for Stardew Valley. that is a Pride-themed community center. So we've been working on all those bundles, working on that, having a good time with all of that. So that's what we're focusing on. We would love for you to stick around for a little bit. We're getting ready to do Moonlight Jellies. So a favorite and beloved event here. I'm sure it may be the same case for you all, but we're on the 28th day of summer. So as soon as I can make the daytime go faster, we will go see Moonlight Jellies together. So Stream Dip is funny and ridiculous, and we don't seem to know how to do it. How did you do a custom community center? We modded it ourselves. Myself and some of the folks here have learned some ways to use some game modding. So if you want to see the bundles that we've developed, we've actually finished quite a lot of the community center. You can type !bundles. It'll take you to like it's a Canva view, and you can see some of the bundles that we did. So basically all of our bundles have been very rainbow, or as close to rainbow as they can be. And then we did a bunch of like different pride flags. So you can see a lot of those, and you can see like some of the bundles that we've had, but we've really checked a lot of them off, like kind of a lot more than I thought we would. So you can see like our fall fish is a rainbow of fish. And then we only have, this is the only thing left in the boiler room. The boiler room has been a struggle for us. So, but our bulletin board has several different pride flags on it as well, with like items matching the color scheme as closely as we could. So that's a glimpse of what we've been doing. I will say, please, Raiders, if you need to leave, don't feel like you need to stay. I know, Bye Pride's hanging on. So we are wrapping up the end of summer so that we can see Moonlight Jellies and move into fall. Thank you, Nalazord, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope that you are enjoying your day. So yeah, so far this week we've raised $275 for our charity, which is the NoVA Prism Center. They're located in Northern Virginia. They operate in much of a pop-up basis, but they are working towards securing a more permanent locations and all of that kind of stuff, and they are raising funds to create grants to help people who need to evacuate states that are not in passing harmful legislation, etc. So they're working to do a lot of different things. Some of their leadership has been in stream the past couple of days, and they pop in and say hello, and they're really lovely people. It's been really very wonderful. Hi. You're late to the party? I don't have anything for you. Frankie wanted to see you earlier. Do you want to come up here? She just stabs my leg with her little foot. Yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know. This is Dixie. Yeah. You just want a reward. You just want a treat. That's all you want, and I know it. I'm not stupid. I'm quite smart. Don't do that. You hit me in the face and I don't like it. Please don't do that, okay? I know you don't have words, but you can communicate without smacking me in the face. Are you gonna do little foot stomps like you're a cat or something? Relax. Relax. Frankie wanted to see you. She's like, I just want the treat. That's all I want. That's all I want. Fine. You can have a little one. Oh, I didn't mean to give you this one. Here. You gonna eat it? Okay. I didn't mean to give you that one. Thank you, Leon, for introducing yourself again. Thank you. Every little bit helps, and we can't do it without the community. Yeah, it's been a wonderful thing so far. And we appreciate some of the leadership folks that have come to... I'm gonna put you down. That have come to stream. So we're very encouraged by all the folks that have shown support and helped us fundraise this week. We also have the charity's wish list. If it's something that might interest anybody, you can see books that they're looking to acquire for the library, and you can purchase them directly if you're interested. We've had several people do that as well. So if it's something you're interested in looking at, it would mean so much to us, I'm sure, and to them as well, if it's something you want to take a look at. So I need 5 of these. No, I need 6 of them. But everybody's enjoying their infinite pottery glitch from my stream crashing for a moment. But it's okay. We venture on. And it's almost time for jellies. Almost time. I'm gonna make one more batch of saplings. And I did give Krobus I did give Krobus a gift. I should have given them a gift on Saturday. But I did. Funny, it's, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for saying that. Instagram is very intimidating and overwhelming for me. I actually keep meaning to post something. I wanted to post a joke about sea level, but I didn't want it to be insensitive. That was earlier this week. Because I have some photos from when I was at the Dead Sea. So I was obviously below sea level, but I was above ground. So, but I haven't. But thank you, yeah. My Instagram is definitely more rough. I don't know, a different type of professional, I guess is how I would say it. Showcasing some stuff from the dig and where I get to travel to. Okay, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. We do have some Pride mods. If you're seeing our Pride mods, we have our Pride flags. And some other things like that are really lovely. But we do use a handful of visual mods or like texture pack mods here. Not so much game-changing mods. I say that, but I like use a couple. I use, what's on the list? Community Center Reimagined is the big game-changing mod that I use. That just reconfigures all of the NPCs, like, location. Yeah, we're going a little late today. I was a little late. I was working this morning, and I knew it was going to take long, but it took longer. So I was like, well, I'll make up for it with end of stream. And we wanted to do jellies. It's 8 p.m. We're just waiting for Moonlight Jellies. That's why we're here. Let me turn on the music so I don't forget. We do love the jellies. Did I turn this on? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So, have you tried Stardew Valley Reimagined? No, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Stardew Valley Reimagined by Daisy Nico. No, I don't think I know what that one is. Is it like is it like a dialogue expansion or the layout of the main map? Oh, interesting. We have actually been, so this week we're doing a special community center that we've made with the intent of it being a Pride community center, and we've been doing Pride rewards and all of that, and it's for our charity stream. But we've been in the middle. I design and complete a lot of like Stardew Valley challenge runs. Is kind of what I do. So we have just been working on a 3-year to perfection expanded run. It is my first expanded run. I'm pretty blind into it. So we're in, I think, summer or fall of year 2. We're about halfway through. So we've been doing that. So I've been getting a really good taste of expanded and all that's, I think we left on a cliffhanger because we found some big giant dinosaur that I have to fight. So that's where we left off. So we will get back to that after we finish this community center and this farm. But that's kind of been the main ones that we've been doing. Can't hear me? Can everybody else hear me? It looks like my mic is working. Let me make sure I turn the music on. Oh, never mind. I realized what you said. Sorry, Cat. Oh no, it's Cat. Cat doesn't want to know spoilers. No, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. So, Chemistry Cat is also like working through Expanded or going to play through Expanded and has been coming to stream but lurking so that she's not spoiled by what's happening. So yeah, ignore what I said. I was just saying things. You know, like I wasn't really saying anything, but I was saying things. So, listen, all of you were like, oh, I hear everything. Yes, that's what it was. I was just being a paleontologist. You're correct. All right, the music's on. So that's what it was. But yeah, we've been playing Expanded. So we're about halfway through. In that run is, and it is, you're right. It's a lot and it's very big. It's very interesting. There are a lot of things that I think are really cool. We kind of have come up with the unnecessarily expanded mantra. He just used jargon from Expanded, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe that's where they got it from. Paying my respects to Summer. I'm excited to see them. We don't have jellyfish back home. So, but there are a lot of really cool parts in it. But we're doing, how our challenge works is we have a big goal every year, and then we have seasonal challenges every season. And they're not always related or necessary for perfection, but it's definitely big, and it's definitely a lot. So I'm excited to get back to it next week, though. It has made filming my TikToks easier because I've been able to film them in vanilla, which was a pain to do, and expanded. Alex and I are kind of having a moment. I gotta buy... Gus, hello? I have to buy the seafoam pudding just to be safe. It is expensive, but I have to buy it. Just to make sure, because we need it for a bundle. I'm trying to talk to everybody, but I don't really... For the iridium crobus for another one? Maybe. Maybe. What about for a pinky lemon? Alright, let's watch jellies. Oh, let me turn this off. Let's... To iridium crobi is a plural of crobus, crobi. Asking the real questions here. That's what I want to know. Happy bygones of summer. The plural is crobusy? I thought that was singular. Happy Pride, jellies! It would be really romantic IRL. Shauno sent me a picture because he installed the reflective water mod. It's like it's a mod, so like it's like the light reflects back. And he was like, you don't understand Moonlight Jellies until you see it with like that reflection, that texture pack. And I was like, I don't doubt it. The glow of summer is faded now, and the Moonlight Jellies carry on toward the great unknown. What a lovely event. Arguably the best event? Some might say so. Some might definitely say so. Speaking of jelly, we have some jelly ready right here. Let me go sell those because God forbid I don't do it tomorrow. We'll hold on to this in case we put it in the supply bundle. All right, now we'll stop. We went over, I was late and I wanted to get to the end of summer, so we'll stop at that point. I'm glad we could get to Moonlight Jellies, and we made some good progress on the boiler room, even though Clint would not give us the last, it's one mineral. It's the only mineral we don't have. And he still could not do what he needed to do. And am I surprised? Let me see. All right. Okay, so we will send a raid on out, and sorry, I'm looking at Crafty sent us someone to raid, so I wanted to make sure that we had that. Thank you everybody who's who's been here. So I really appreciate everybody that's come to stream so far this week. And I appreciate all of you. Pokemon Violet raid event. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to look at that. No, Crafty. That's fine. They're live. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. So we will send a raid on out. And we will be back tomorrow. We will have more stuff to do. We have more community center to do, more fundraising to do possibly. And we will hopefully see you all again. Sorry for the little crash there at the end, but it looks like most of the folks got to survive that. So thank you to everybody who has helped support our charity stream endeavor so far. It's been a wonderful week. It's been a lot of fun. Yes, thank you, Leon, for being here. It's been really a lovely experience to help support the library, and I'm excited to see what else we're able to do tomorrow. So we appreciate you for being here and for sharing everything about what's going on. Hopefully, if you're interested in coming back, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I've said tomorrow like 8 times. 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I will try to be on time. Today was like my first real late day this week, so I've been trying so hard. Thank you, Mystery. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you saying that. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Here's the social links if you want to connect with me on any socials, and these are the raid messages. The first one works if you have it's unclear if I'll be live tomorrow. If you have a sub badge, the second one works. If you don't, we'll see you then. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you all soon. Thank you for being here. Bye.